so. You make it require to be dinner. Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm cow. You make it require to be dinner. Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm cow. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombadi cow. Ejana Kasa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombadi cow. Ejana Kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwentufu radio. Till me. Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moano ko.
Tuesday, the 7th of September 2021. We're here once again on Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on ways of making the Ghana that we want to live in become a reality. It becoming a reality means we are the conduits through which that Ghana runs through, because we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, you are here to work on yourself so that the Ghana that you want can become a reality through you. It's as simple as that. Streaming live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, and our social media handles Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, on YouTube Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch Aqu24 Radio. That is why we are here. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Free Flow Tuesday edition of Bamaso. Enchia kese sronko ana de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia enede wa fidie no eda Aqu24 Radio ene eye ebinada August September de toso enso ye ko enimpa da foforo danso sronko papa I can certainly tell you say afi twemu afi twemu enedai ya nyeshu afi sese ya nyeshu enti minim di enti a emane ye very very special yaba ye beto akwantu no so na ya hwe kwan a oman no ebefa ntuma pa efra enti se utie wo Facebook ane se ya Aqu24 Radio utie wo Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV or YouTube nso a Akwantufoɔ TV, Twitter at Akwantufoɔ Radio and at Twitch, and so Akwantufoɔ Radio. Dwumadie ya ɛsɛ twagu ɛwɔ Abrabapa Radio and Akwantufoɔ Radio GH. Yɛbɛto akwantu no so. And if ebinada yɛsɛ Free Flow Tuesday, and one way or the other no, it is an extension of Juma yedi and Bujaya Yankanisa. It could be an extension of that Yankanisa. And then no, ya won sem bibra ya can wasem. Some the Dawson. But whichever way, we'll do all our possible best just to make sure say kakra ye bit to me I cannot dear yebeka. No two ways about that yebeka. Why? Pensu bi sim chen ebnada de fire cram penema o unkodum de mu ohye enti pensu bi sim chen na yento akwantu no so ene dey yenhwe kwan ye betimi afa ama o my Ghana afa nentuma pa efra yebekwa akutie nyumba akwaba na before that no so tieni said the doctors are dentu all the way in Roehampton and atina and ananketia basin stoke owa hene champon and asare bedi akon ajakosi buache anuanom aka nyina etieni dia let's say Papa Smiley mijina anuanom nyina na mu na metonchi akase ade mu do ema wo so na yento akwanti onu so oma no ade akoma so yenhwe kwan e betimi afa na akonanim enyuma na no fire ma ye boy no obi a requested so hoho a woto abontin purum hoho enyu ne din no yentimra yeba yebeto ankomodi no so If you
the pensono, or so he never found anybody and so, or that just is that Yadana would so. She's a radia Panamala Tim Ponte. And then I said, Yahudi, baby boy. And then I said, Yahu Puntabia, Runa Canadian Sakuma, Niaswa Babia, Ubekakini. Wow, was what wanting you. Mafania was Yata when you say, Yannick in the few of ye. What's it say, what she? Wow, was what wanting you. Mafania was Yata when you say, Yannick in the few of ye. What's it say, what she? Wow, Alupa, Lopala, Alopotoka, Prostica, Tipati. How, Oliver? I'm not the about Charlie. To me, nothing before him. Not a one in a swam on Kaya. Would if our money a bed also? Yes, my father who would have him. And we are Yakasian who named Patabia. And what you need for phobia. I so bright your motor before I went to see. Oh, rather, dear Jana, Obin to me, nothing before him. Not a one in a swam on Kaya. Would if our money a bed also? Yes, my father who would have him. And we are Yakasian who named Patabia. And what you need for phobia. I so bright your motor before I went to see. Wow, trouble to room. Manfania was Yata when you say, Kiana can you feel rapid? What's your say what she? Whoa, wow, trouble to room. Manfania was Yata when you say, Kiana can you feel rapid? What's your say what she? Whoa, Oman for bra, and no, and a betray. So, mano, ever could ye, and I say, enku ye, and no auntie Anna Yabahasi, no so. Yaber his hour brano, na Yabo. Oh, what I want in Prumu, fire, and energy some and human hope, me assure so. What's your baby, Ephraim? And I say, won't say the story, not say the storyteller, Nidin, and no. Say, or one of the young gospel singers in Ghana, or no, and Ote say, Obo or what to about team Prumo. Me say, Deputy, Wabejuma, so I already there, fine, Yamana Casa, yes, I dare, Yama Bombardier, Abba, but Yen check is a deputy, or I already saw Becassa there, and the fire. Okay, me say fire nyanya ready. Deputy we ready. Draw my attention. Near Bombardier, Aquaba. Prince Bombardier, oh, Prince the baby. Bombardier. Oh, okay. And the fire. Papa. Okay. Bombardier.
Yay.
Nempum to say.
Bokan answer.
Nyami adum. Yensu ya huye. Why? Yensu ya huye. Na America to say.
Oh, America boko ja. Eno na said the mokano no banks holiday. Yensu na Labor Day. Yeah, no. Akwese ewiase nyina May Day. May Day. Say America dey almost some there. Obi a call left, no me call right. nti no omo trema e wiase na di bia na ze spotlight na be down so nti na se no anzo so no ya ji ahu me kakra na na bisa se Labor Day no ze bitifie efie na ote no nyese bia adwuma ni ho ono an so trefi na aban e maniska so da se e bi so sitifie ampemu ze adwuma ni ho bebi wo so a obokoye adwuma no on person wo panie ntin sisi nkofo adwumafo se gwan wo panie na no vaccine no job so that's here and everyone just na pomudin 17 ontim nya adwuma samre nti bitifie ni age na bi so tifie nzu esu nti ama se sika na kede ma unemployment e wa sika yatete ato a basisi no Biden the muko Congress umtwe bi se yempa ma wona bi omho kire omo no nti wa hwe se bia ukọ adwuma bia na ocho je 5 na se abanse ne obetwa mu trainer da menyini se wodo adwuma se obekọ adwuma nti trainer na bi mam trefi na ja menemi ni infantry beko ni banko ye project Ghana nti sisi no ba ni nyina na se ampa America no ye social interventions ni some of our policies no to the be abo to the be so embo nti you hwe na bi mo twetwa ade nim se enu nti na man kofo bebre sisi ko bibia ye se hiring so bia no akọ apply nti ya state ni bi nso ai se da bi o mo se sika na ye de manu na man kofo no this was on the pavement in the future nti fi Samri September ye ko nyina na sa state no enya dia se na otwe be obi abenya o sika no ni da so no this is obi akọ apply and akọ apply so the mekan no make sure say wa panie enya say sisi de ye mfa and ye wo baby nso so han so a wa panie no una ye bema ye beton no mama okọ baby se Florida ye wo se ngofo bi na say as my maybe store kese o se wo be ka se wo be share marks ne wo be dwa na so no on serve wo so the company no ane dia enti baby so on so a ya trouble ho wa panie no ene be serve so baba so ndiko enti no make the na party sane be ye o beton watch ade so use wo de wo party card ba so that's here ne hu se o ye MPP ni a na e bia wele a wonto wele kura do wele beto so na o ye ntimi so anhwe a yi kura no o mo bi yi kura anwa kura o petegu watch ni so o mo bi say za na wiase ko we the new divide if you kura no wan hwe ya ze wo yire beka se menwo madam fi bi o sisi na yire edidi zene na panie na yi kwa ne makro ma onko no so won na yi ono so beso wo panie yi ma mi use wo hu se ni kunu so awa asembe ba obe etise nsempi so enti wo no ye fight free ye bedroom ansa na ye de ko boardroom na se America enseme wo no sisi ade ba ko America ha adwen ye renters ne efiera yare ba yin so omo ye mra se meme yentu omo a bia se bi covid nti no ni sika sama kofom na eyi edan juzu nya aban dia obi na eye nkokofo ni mbrafo a makọ pension o makọ omo enno mu didi because social security sika na enso bia sa so na ebu abe 7 months watana dem ontwa yi o wutwa rent kwa na ede onso o mortgage ebi onso o mortgage a wutwa ma bank o sisi o se landlord fund ko twa ma bank na ka oje nkofo oje edan kana no so da watika kra na o de aka no so akoma bank sisi ama especially pensioners from America bebre committee suicide because this ahụ chiraba ebi kwa oda miensa enipa etrim enso ntimi enye rent and abanjo so we treska kan yemfa ma efiera for no up to now no esika be omtwa be almost be 1 trillion plus no sisi omunche mu be 5% ene nkofo percent na sika na kana ehemfa na efa wenye se ye kokan sika se information semu landlords for nyina wo bank account a bit my direct opposition sika no so afa hen eni papa ena no mo Supreme Court se dabi se onipa enkosi ni dan no nkoto ne dan na nipa metre mu sa akwade dabi esa na ha adwen enti no renters no won mo ha dan no mo nko aban ho se sika no so de mfama ayi no mo ankwaje de ane efiera 82 nanumpo no states mso aye market se dabi wom se Supreme Court akade nenso no yenso emra no yendi so yema enipa koso mu se your mom hide down you to mu papa asambe to governor meboa so that Enti no governance on bese no ho bechi enti no so aye kete se David Sila no muntre dan mu free wa wo ye free wo betu nipa no eno so state ne mra bechi enti papa se yanhwe ya woto na efira for bi ma ko form etu na ne bebia wo ne dan wo hard na obopu ne mu a tu mentu a wanhwe a edin sempi utu nipa ya obey homeless obene nam ho wanhwe ya na wakodi ewu wanga so utu ni susu a if you run so any dance run so no tesesi ya no akwese esamofo edondo ubo ni ma huma mbe ubo chenzo be ba so ubum so na ubu se nyina say if even America with all the social interventions kwa ha na uhwe ye side of the country across Atlantic Ocean na kwa social intervention na aban ho do mo Africa no mo dem amgofo ana som do munim se engofo ho kire mo na se bia wo ka yenti no abia engofo nyu se bia engofo ho kire mo papa engofo ho kire mo pa because ye tabuchi wa unim covid nya ba kra na diskako sisi covid ya be sisi no ye double na nke nipa bia 5 or 10 bia o diskako sisi I increase so that's here I increase because Ghana nkwane omanya inflation of goods no inflation aka no nyina so no yes inflation that so they be reduce so same way they be make so what the politics are media I don't know ye wonyansa ne onim de yes your group a basket of items are sa price ne cost yes inflation aka no because inflation is basically the increase in general price of goods. Na ye professor oda Ghana Statistical Service say there be no nyina bo koso no inflation e kofom te say wodwene ho wonte ase papa nso professor young man na say kra na okoka se be kwa ye population ko go twahwe na ezi ko ye nya mouse group na obi twanto obi a wako school enya pipi na do school enya this na do school papa no mame na breast to be a whole professor not even a doctor a whole professor young man odi be 45 or 46 years o say inflation e kofom nenso obi a obekọ malamata market be bia ye dey starts bia no ni nyina kosoro ufran e maunda ni e fra obi ni problem ready kwa no sika kwa no bo ha is for ni education mo na teacher ni ntwa ne ka ala we sisi ni e fra brache misel we dey mo den dem ni say ya den ho na free nso ja papa utimi ma na wapa baby at one land kwa no obi so fraud den abeje ka ho nenso sere o mana yeyi ene politics obi na e ka se o mana ma yeden ene yeyi o ma muto o mana o munim de ntie wa buche ya kasa ma yenya component ne ke papa yenkwa de ke ni problem o ye problem ene mi twetwa mi dan kan ye mi nya $100 kwa na tola besi yebetimi da ko food lion akode to normal na yankasa imbubu yadanfo obo odwande say yi no chef no obo postu kama yenya smoke take ni kontomre se kontomre ni spinach no ye de rice siso wo be ye fia we say yes obe matimi bon kwa ma ni any stew na ke ni problem ba ye busuan yi o ma mi side crash ni peguo o papa side ni peguo wo yire side wanga so side o namfo no ma fra wo obi kro wu nim nkra no waje o number no wa fra bra say we na me heading enti yan ka say yenya crank e be ko Ghana nso wo koi wo mo a wo kwoto ono ankasa no o so wa wo hwe a ene odi she ya be yen ko awen nkofo ma so enti wo bisa say Ghana where is the social intervention papa ene omode eyi okay say April or Santa mo say free electricity no kwatan say ngofo Jesus ye me boa hello
yeah
ene ni papa wa Ghana wonso papa wa Ghana ma me bu ko busa mo water bill on light be say dey siko jini nyina more than the omode ma okra ena no say ye public utility wan no omo betu enche bi betu electricity bill mo ade ya normal for say can say ECG NVR say cost of production cost they be amu yes na power private power producers no compound independent power producers wɔn krampa na wɔn yɛ private ke bia wɔn bɛka sɛ wɔn piska no wɔn sɛ daabi yɛ piska de ne nso ɛkwan a ECG ni bia refa so de bia no peak wo so jama consumers no you have been on the side of government akwa say automatically because public utility bill no also we say your competitive price of water like that be na say producers who nchiro mebre sanso na consumer who we dey buy ya hey I'm on the side of the government ye increase and the way your money cross debi the entire electricity air question say ECG are incompetent article no them say me the true a control radio almost say ECG and omo incompetent because omo na waste power omo na ye bribe ni connection illegal na no nyina enti na ma de bia omo timi balance on books no essence say onipa no se bi on timi fa na yire ma na yire wo na bia na yire so ni problem no os me ko follow ya ene ye me ko pa obi na wo ne na koda na obedi ni yire atem kra asaka ho saa na ECG o on timi ye djuma na ye no akọ ho aban ay aban ye say ye incompetent Nemo akasa by crowd yeka yensu ye o se ye gene mrem ye nje eni abanye sheda ko kache pick say normal boy de ne yi na wakoye apra independent power producer kwase dabi sika to window omuzo mpene so omukrampo ya say ye trace cam o se dabi de wo na ye o se isi e kate leakages no power na yi na omu ye re kwasasem no what is a meter ya to meter base almost 20 years edasugu warehouse adentia almost say it's not up to specs. Meanwhile, so sometimes so ECG for yana mkacha aban say sab meter no ne enkoto eno mkoto ye. Ba won say
Wambade yakozu. Wambade. Nse bibia tiesi bombade aso ye ho. Enti yɛbɛhwɛ ne ama deputy akwaba sɛ baabi a bombade ahyɛ ase free no ɔte free flow na se ampa ɔde kan abɔ yɛ America nkɔmmɔ as to how vaccine no ho nsɛnsɛm ɛsi ɛkɔ ɛwɔ ɔman no mu quite interesting fire kan si mi wɔ sɛ America de bibia obenya bi wo ho se ope nyansa obenya na kase mu e wo ho ope da other side nso a obenya na kase mu e wo ho after all so mu nuane no so oba America ga United Kingdom na akọ bega kena bega de be ma no okọ America obenya no bia twice the size enti bibia mu no unyan double wa America ana fire me boy deputy and the fire hey bombade
pap maba
and it
me running
run up and yanko deputy ho ai
enti no misremo eno me makache say ye tabuchi eno me bu ha politics na ha na ye ne kese pa de tiny de de nyina nenso no me bu omo fa enye bogen so say education also obia batimi so we end senior people obia batimi health sector obia timi yare enano ken operator so yare ye saa so na ye vice president onye bi kon so yare ewuye obia timi yare enti sasa no mo say no eba na wo the politics at the end of the day no woma almost kan no ntwa light bill enti so wo kasa de ne light bill ye tuma na ye dai wo na wo kotwia emremu no 75 MB almost about 9% of Ghana revenue nyina who 10% kano and say wo twia na emfa cover social cost na ye de ma MPs no and so when you say ya to data be two cities be amana say ko for ko radio TV so na ye hwe ye hiska be ya no buses kan ye de mo no ye de coins kan man ka say ECG na o jemma band kwa o ye waste or unproductive any equity scammer no intention bia no by this month intention bia no o mesa bet to what a light beam na we try na year say free na yet it is same 200 ya gini nyina nti papa me bisia no we just introduction na dia aka no say ya badia fire badia na say ono so abehu na after say after na adene ya sha after na kobo 1 minute to 11 and I say be Mrs. 5 over there na 6 na yɛn fa nhyɛ so nti mɛkyia nnuanom nyinaa obi bia agya twum agya mensa agya sɛi Patricia Albert Nana obi bia oba adwumadini so no yɛkyia mu nyinaa medase.
All right, now Bombardie ansana quickly overcall onua bi say ojitum say the wokan abrochirifo was say ye kasa, right? Name the question is say kase was say kasa and sembe na was ye kan. The question no kaketu ebu ho na yenko fire so. Why?
And some ye can no crasem no. Was say Paul can also be crab a car as empaphobia mamma crown mumboni who let that person be a case. As some ya can in a no crasem because I control we don't entertain mediocrity me what. Ye buy a sip ye day I can say a control radio knows what I say be a buy a Bamaswa non sa ha adwin kese me boa adwin kese
sa pepe
ye check it fast and figures and check it say so yeah no ye kase san is old model for the new model me boa sa pepe dying ni nyuma na yem say amwa ye internet kai sudden ye other radio station anything that say that ye that's no ye nti so nti ye kasa ye kan say be kra no percentage you know our no resolution sadia computer no betim da bum pe you know for this TV you know app on me
that's right
and yeah no okay the do sanu asaman ade wuti se me kasa asemi ana sa pepepe ene ne ade kasa wa enye kasa baby kasa bia hun bato
enti wo se ye kan de be no kre no se de onu ane busa no kre no okay all right yebiti onu anam so akan so views e wo sa asema onu ane ya ba na ho enti ye hene ma deputy Akwaba and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire. Na fire him fana na ma so kasa na edru ayisa no. Ase wo Ase o kasa no wachiri kakro. Oh. Anya ben no kakra. Why? Ben kakra. Any navigate?
Good. And
me too good pa. Why? Me too good. Yaba. Yeah, to akwantu no so. Right.
And say you don't back board.
Adai.
And Bejima begina do name. Ya to do name. And I have to go for a soft drink. Where you bought here calls Kakra and some so on am so and I don't want that to repeat again. So for your punishment, no. You do back on board. Now it's a body jar with ya and here no more jar. But how much you want soon to be academic?
Is it? But who said? Oh no, why watching say? The AC Guinea no so you do kurum hasi.
Baba's married.
Yes.
You need me na unim say me at the and I'll always want to take force to the room but not through the window. You can force your way through a room through the right way, that is the door. But so many we are one for snap of a window. No matter how bad the government is, because of past experience and what we have observed over the past years, I do not support any homemaker. It can be an angel from heaven to go away. The best thing is what Bombardier said. when people are in power and they are doing things that are wrong, you need to say it. And you're proactive. You don't wait for them to destroy the thing and you also come and destroy it. It doesn't make sense. The biggest asset that I mean, a big boy at Chibobo Mpaya who debate, I think 3 times. You are not a lawyer. You hear the ruling in the court. How can you judge that the ruling is right or wrong? You are not a lawyer. You need your sense to do that. You are not an engineer or a mechanical engineer, no, petrochemical engineer. You enter a room. How will you know that there is a leakage of gas? You don't need a nose from petrochemical engineering. You have to use your bloody sense to do that. Indeed, when we have a government in power and the government is not doing right, we need to use our sense to judge that what he's doing is wrong and therefore tell him, Master, jai. Obeti, wentia, waka, enye no befa, but ofa ebeye. Essence say, obetra won ka hwe, ubenwa boom. Ma kofa window nim. I don't subscribe to that. They're nonsense to me. Indeed, I condemn it in no certain terms. I don't want to even hear. Say, say, they have been doing this and they come and do the same thing. So what is the point? Go to the people, tell them what he's doing, vote him out. I don't know. That's why maybe who will be an apprentice out. Actually, say, Papa Smiley, who to me go fuck up now? Say, I'm a deputy. Gentia, what pronouns say, what no, what your MPP need, and he speak for the MPP. Okay, Freeman by Day 1, not of not attacking them, but tagging them. Say, for your NDC need. As some small of now, the tagging of Pabnasem, who catch up for that bruni. On one about one of the catcher and Buckles said there be Papa Bibi Hadaka. Dear the Hano, a partisan for them and a body stream. How on earth will a president of a poor nation hire a jet? The serious one, of course, to go for a vaccine. The vaccine have been announced for African countries. Then a man of that integrity and intelligence, like Abra, now say, fire say, Ghana Boka, Nanyano Kra. There is a problem at the top of the head. And what is that problem? That is the partisan. In Nigeria, Senator, was say, irrespective of your education, your exposure is a problem. Exposure, no. When you exposure, so when you answer. If for royalty, is to a political party, your religion or your tribe, was say, you are a liability to society, and your exposure and education is useless. Wow, so Bibaha is not in your place as a other second deputy or first deputy or speaker to say where your CPP where you say on one ano and a beyinika on one ano into by that their fruit we shall know them. We don't need you to tell us that where MPP where or you say into you na that ma boy no what say wano wow ujimi no and abamo what join wow ujimi no into when somebody come catch a cobra or tie don't tag the person here we are discerning we know who the person is what tagging the corner you let the person turn also to be come to attack you. And that is not what we want. We want adrenaline here. Wow, you don't know, yes, sir, because party now grow in such a way that anything that is wrong is right in their perspective. The Germans have announced that they are giving 70 million doses to poor country, of which Ghana is one. Whether you go or not, this and say, President Ghana, no, never asked anyone to play anymore. This is as those who are trying to tell us, besides letter not to come out parliament, what was the letter detailed that he was going to do? Because a vaccine. Pakistan, they produce vaccine for another country. American, oil president. Because to Kwanko baby. South Africa, and Asia, or Africa, South Africa. They are producing a vaccine. Johnson and Johnson. Mr. South Africa president of America. Oh no, create employment, no. So when people are too partisan, they tend to be very stupid. When you can say, oh, we didn't attempt that. Besides, a South Africa president, they are producing vaccine in South Africa. A job, apart from solving the COVID, and the bombardment. But we are here to wait and see. Oh, because I didn't see papers. Now I hear what happened when the second epidemics are by. A few people trying to. Now, Mr. Rao, I said about one, I'm saying, I'm baby, so we speak. And some of you are called baby Abako. Mr. Rao, Ghana was the first country in the sub-Sahara. Almost started COVID-19 campaign, and the president was giving speech now and then, now and then. Nobody protocols to crime. Mr. Rao, South Africa for Ghana for. Because Jessica Kwano, I know someone was saying our elite players, they were not allowed to come because Ghana was in the amber list of United Kingdom. Baba Smiley, give me a dough. In spite to say, a bind said that it declares say Ghana, yeah, COVID case, so that the World Bank and the IMF will give them money for them to chop. Now, the blaster is suffering. Ghanaians are suffering because of this. Anka una share here first. Anka says here should not be in the amber list of all the major countries.
Hey.
Correct Tanzania.
Okay. Fire Kozo.
Professor, I would tell me correct Tanzania. Or more now, so much. Correct Okra or amber list. Oh, oh, they were look at all the guys who were accused. Martinamidu, even though how do you call it? Which country when you look at Krano? When you know, Martinamidu, Omodi Assembly man say Airbus, why investigation no catch a president I didn't know Assembly Mama Uncle Court. Oh, you know one when you have to Ghana for. Ghana have lost the case again in United Kingdom. And the guys are accused of the Ghana court, judgment date. I asked a friend of mine who is close to Sekwabna to the presidency. So what is happening? Also, now say NDC for ye taper Nanado edge bribe. You also have to do something to destroy Mahama. Now I'm saying so that and yet through the country will pay. I say it doesn't matter. It's about politics. This kind of politics, I don't want to buy it. This kind of politics. That is why, or say, who beside Bombardie say, the antenna I say about account. Nayan Kana Mofrani Mantia Moyam say, partisan, NDC, MPP, a young Quasiasem. In Clemosum, Christosum, Fasobia de so. All that you need to know or to do is holiness. What is holiness? Doing what is appropriate. Oh, yeah, we are tinning. Papa Smiley, what in a Juma Jow? A Juma di Jowie, fire. So be by yard better. Fanisika, nay, oh, take no. Some of the presenters were asked, on some known on the air, to go to small, medium companies, size companies. Now I'm quite advert. Oh gosh. Presenters no. Or more quite memorable body. No more near advert now. No more babo. Or more advert in this but some person Yakoji Yakatia. Alice. Now must say Yayiska. Not but the baby boy. Over here, Mummy acquire account. Acquire account to more. Alice. It's Kenny Ho. Hey, then we send some guys to go to First Allied. Munko say, now say, hey, your bomb advert almost 3 months. It's kind of, oh, Yetiama, I just say, Yetiama, hey, I don't know what you're baby say, na me no problem. Into movement to me. Baba Smiley, ya di adwuma jaw, ya di adwuma jaw. Say fire ya adwuma no. You don't need to be a Muslim. You don't need to be a Christian to do the adwuma here. All that you need is to use your common sense to do what they have asked you to do. That is all. Appropriatism. Samson Apoka parties. Baba Smiley, Boris Johnson. That ben who's so sorry. Mr. Tony Blair no so or Roman, you know. That how many times now who not sorry them? Ministers see more even those who are Muslim. Do you see them in the mosque? But they are doing what is appropriate. That is all that we need. Let's fire this voice. We are here. Some of us are here. We have realized that it is not corruption. Corruption is the byproduct of these poker parties. Let's tell our people that we should retire them so that we have people with merit that will know that it is nonsensical. I'll say that again. A young kwasiasem say obeko ka you plane. No akwaje vaccine that they will supply it to you freely. Oh, in the cool way am I also. Those that have caused our nation, papa, for my hand and our causing nation, Montina Fire Squad, no money to you. Young man who want to be a politician, he will learn lesson from it. And somebody asked me, then go for no mukumono, what lesson? Now someone can't idea clear non public because they themselves were not right. And they could Dubai could say, wouldn't go for mukumono. Me babo platform this so. And I mean who say a minimum edible Rwanda leader for the Dimame. Now we are about
Kagame, yeah.
For Kagame.
Yeah.
For Kagame. Watch your baby atu. This nonsense the West have been doing to us over the years. Omo say an African son have been born with a great vision and spirit. No man can find the parfum be a dubian in the team. Say, or man can tense in the chrono. No man at the stabilizing nation. No man can say the black man cannot rule. If they bring 1,000 onto Mungum, or more mudium, if even the West bring 1,000, we have to learn. We have to learn. I can't be a friend of Abu Hamzat. Papa, now what do you need here? I should not bought Dinamo BNTA.
And one Abu Hamza.
Or a preacher, he was preaching against the West. On your cool, or much in a man, I have one of Mochino, I Togo, United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Who say, and now America who say, Bombardier per se, or your coup, and now, or this civilized nation, now, America say democracy, Bombardier on now. What's a Anna? An order. Papa, I am against an African government that will not do anything, plug the money to the West, and stay there for years. If I see an African government that is bringing development, improvement, and will stay for 100 years, I'll support that government. I can over and over and over. But so, why want it? And I'm saying, we invite you to stay. Fire, where do you have no back up? I'm Angela, and son of a fear conjasi. How many years already? How many years already? Germany that have a stabilized economic and political, Omumpo leader what has more than 14 years. You want this girl that is being used by the West to go and destabilize a shining African country. Nothing has happened. In the common also they will come in a new form. They will come in a new form. Let's open our eyes. Let's open our eyes. See, be near. Uba who say, Sabi, Kwabna di, Aya Kwabna, Massa Atibobo. What you can hay? Okwa Ghana na metese ase na ye frɛ no o hani ma meso wonu say akwa because oha obe fixe no Ati facing the area na joa uncle Seboni bi ase mesrel me fan call left and I mean fan call right. The most difficult thing on planet Earth is how to face a woman and make the woman say that thank you. Kwa he obuku bi em. Say ubetumi eye say gbegbegbegbe dabi. Say ubetumi ni oba atena se anom nsa. Madidi. Now what to me amano so akodam. Now why exercise? Yeah, no, but Smiley, thank you very much. Sana ko abno so me. That is the most difficult thing that happened on planet Earth. Bisobia. Uni mama ka kire one. Mum fa mo for the bomra and then button sem. Because go for bebre ba ha besua de nso mo mo afore. Na mo de akoma parties no. Mo yes ah dachi mo kwan so beti because mo betie nsempa no. Wa ho. Mo tie nsempa mo mo afore and to invest in. Ade papa yen charge nya wo pen wakoma mu the first say yen charge no it doesn't mean say mo ba na ma sori ko na say mo kwa na ma ba keka bi ne awom ne Bombardie was say ye be kan okore no. I thought you were going to ask him then what is the truth? Our Bible mo. I never sorry. Bible pa na nipa dia good sir. What is the truth? Was it that word is truth? In the point just beside and say, Master, you tell so kind of what is the truth? So ask Bombardie and myself, what is the truth? Because truth is relative. But we want to tell you a factual thing that is working elsewhere. That is the truth. We don't need to travel to Japan to ask the Japanese, come and set up assembly plant in Ghana. No! That is a lie. So when I come and tell you that we as a nation do not need to go to Japan, China, to tell them, come and set up a plant in Ghana. But we as Ghanaians have to reduce our interest rate and ensure that our judicial system is not like the man, Enim, who have been taking 5 million bribes. You need to be clean. The Japanese, the Chinese, they are looking for a place to invest. They will come. This is the truth. We don't need anybody called a professor, a doctor, a lawyer to turn Ghana around. No. Tell me, Kigami University or call ye. Okay, tell me, pet. Ekna, me de mebano, ebe ko. Because me person be fix Ghana. Papa Smiley, let me provoke one person and then greet my lovely lady and discuss some topic with you. Only Kwabra. Mini Kwabra. Sometimes for cultural will say he's coming to debate me. Want to me that. There is no cultural. So you are too proud. Yes, I am. Yes, yeah. They have had Nana Akufo-Addo. He was right. I am man for say me and for me. He was right. Yes, it's castle. And so comedy. Nana dienti, but I didn't moment here. Dienti, and I come there. I'm more pony. Miss Rao. Why don't I move Ghana mine over the past 60 years? I have poker parties. Akufo-Addo, was he right or wrong? He was right. But I didn't know. So also by church me. Me call it as me bar. The knife me who are here and can we me that tussle. What say? Ghana yet is castle. I no crack. The only thing Ghana do not have, Matimpo say, a view of water region. And in our Congo, no, near the phone, no, that is the only thing. And a bini Ghana, Matis a view of water region. What is that your way so? DNT, and I say, Okasre, Yacha, and Yafo, a basin for Aquajibi. No. About 6 or 7 years ago, I'm a bad video. So first thing, Ghana beyond it. So I'm saying, you know it yourself. And you me catch real. That time Maxwell was here, and this was in power. Also, Maxwell back on Twin Takeme because we tear me on Sakaway. We got Takada send to me. Into a bar and son of woman. The catcher said, we don't need aid. Was say, oh, truth in you. Was say, show a child how to fish. Don't give him a fish. That is the concept of aid. If they give you a fish, how will you know the mechanism, the means to explore fish yourself when they are not around? They will always bluff you. Into Papa Smelly, me my own fee. Now me catch Jimmy say, Jimmy, me ni mu papa. Into me de me ba nya akwachewa me kumbo no. Me kuno. Jimmy nkopo no anisika se 2000. Se 1000 no nya wanya na yire. No pen on the bay. One say nya me de me ba no man pe me on na yire nti wo pe me se me ko sra me ba. Me kope na ho pupo because the girl technically is not for her. Now if you say kwani emo obi koya adwuma 7 years, I another 7 too so. Sanka your uncle, obetumi dia amano. But you need to own it so that you can have your say. We need to own things that we use. Inti aje basin way, makacha osade we nyanko your business na aba. I'm not against it, but I'm looking beyond what the ordinary people are refusing to look. A business and aba. Once I say industry, and o masete. Inti nka ho. Inti I can't be Africa so anya aduro mo se kai. Anko pontu aka, onya de aduro. Baba Smelly.
Na twaso.
Yes so. Papa Smelly me point to e hia pa tasa te point to what you video so. Ana Tana for so money o maduro. Ya na US for e ka sro.
Fire. And the fire?
Mo so mo bua.
Okay, twaso.
Na China duru. Enye. Look at the population of China. So many do Libya. She scan the US ni Britain enya. Almost see the hand there. When I bet say Papa Smelly, na the one is ne no. Papa Smelly asam kan want me ye.
To asem so nko. Why?
And the papa.
Ya to nko koso. Why?
Me say Akibobo. Oboso for professor. On no better say why dey no so anesa.
Sande ne nkanya ne concern kasi biasa.
Ata na for say he funny. Mo na better say bi no na ya de bom crofo. That is how low and cheap and simple our people are. They want to wait for the white man to come and give them. Yet to chrome, Makachero, aka 10 years. Me say, we know, on be yen a pack abet ton. Me say, we know abet ton maybe before no. Be investing up. I only book the man, and I brought it.
Oh, fire, correct.
No,
correct.
It will say that benefit of this. But what can we do when you have a cat? Into Botama, now get to go. One question, one more for coming. The black on the control
Ghana kwada ko ne mi hu stade no ba bia Ghana kwada na mo
and the fire.
What is say aban science and technology for akofa ankoda
Oh, fire jina ye. Why? Well, it's very unfortunate say fire when you rub one sir. Right? Iti amenhwe yema Kadechi owa hene champon akwaba. Kadechi akwabo.
Baba.
Saboko de.
we say mama
Hey, fire onyanyina fire
at the climax
and the fire. Aha, okay. Obeko no asaba. Right. Owa hene. You too.
Yeah, P.
Saboko de.
Oh, Yamiatum, Hoye, Tizabon race Abubano.
Sweet. Man say what we are aware say fire washa say no be JB pa nyasam ketwa ni bombarding nyina. Said
oh, debut. With ye, Janet, the Susan,
and wa missing ma. Now why my musa wo? E dey be potty paintina osha. Our leaders are unable to meet all expectations.
because they are not leaders.
Oh, debut. Oh, and one reason in an.
And no, they are not leaders.
Okay, then who is a leader?
A leader will be out. One of the channel, we leader be out, leader be out, or what Tima? One of the channel, what Tima, one more. We do on sworn.
Temane dia said ya COVID by ya mamunzu. Ya mamu free SHS. Sending ya temana.
I'm a Mimisha Sinipa.
Oh, I should say.
Papa, I'm a Mashima.
Anya kasa now.
One will say, wow, you say you community in Sue and Tama de Bia. Wow, just a beer winning. In Texas, I'm going to assume the demo. In Sweden, ya ta. Yamamun soon about 5 days, 3 days, 2 days, a bar not to cook. Yamamun Sue, Namisi and Suno, taps around 24/7 and said your papa who row kitchen. Come watch the show, come you be a poof, say. Sana de biano kuna free mono sana de bien su eraniana enti sa papa enti akasi ama wonsu a ensu be na de ama wo ya tonsu ko be di be ya tonsu papa enti no won say ye wo asema ye kase ye dia no aka but the juma ye wo say ye papa wo choti menka
yes on ka koso
aha ensu no yaka but the idea kase de ama no wunya Unyan said also Unyano. Unyan sa papa ye to COVID by ye call a car wash. Yakoton su. One of the car wash in the honey boots ya because ye car said ya chow. If he did yema. And so ya can't be trouble and say that to Ghana foot him say COVID by ye said they were landing your old you. I bet to papa Timor which papa was doing him. I'm more papa better catch him so one and covered by some moons. You may buy. Oh, Papa Joe, what you make?
Yetiopa koso.
You know, ye kai, you know, na Jumana was a bayeno. And Yenisa, and yes, said you was a Yenisa, all the ocean, and Tino. And yes, ye baby count off. Say, you see a Mediani. Ye may come with a Chediani, Papa. A Chedian now Kufa do Kubaku, and you may Kufa me near the Atusu. Nissan Nisika be a ma awfo or mabe who ma be 5 and a half 4 na che say eno an say ama dokum bi ne no ma ne de yi abo no sere ba ku bi o se ne na ba ku bi ne de atwe de approach so ma se mo dina mudi wi a eno an no swat Michelle dachi bia ma mo shefi a mo shende dachi bia ni ho ba mo bia bi wo yare ya na bo hospital sika wo he fa na de akwane hospital wo hospital so a ye be sa true no ma se sa akoto ne sa no ma no etini free le ho no nya na free net say
all right enti say no aka tema ho asem enti o se ye mpanimfo no omu ne tema e de be biom na ma leader
omu sa ni vision.
Hey, Owahine. This is a man who values education so much. Right?
Vision.
A government that values education so much, so he decided everyone must go to school.
You value education so much, and it means you have vision.
Oh, now say, if education, you feel that education is a backbone to the nation, yeah. What vision?
Papa,
you too.
What you say? The nature of most of our schools in Ghana. Obeka o dey free SHS. Free SHS is one in this school Ghana. And chronicle. Free SHS no. And no kwani school and chronicle Ghana na. Ana na dey beto dey free SHS didn't know. He has a vision. What about those coming from the lower class no? What about the level of education? If they don't get quality education at the lower ground now, how can they have quality education when you are giving it for free? When you are giving that level for free, what will be their standard? Papa, sure. Say, what's about see 111 hospitals? Papa Bachuti.
Yetu koso.
What's about see 111 hospitals? Papa. Nancy ye ya metiga na ya behwehwe TV stations bi na me hu say ye leaders no wo mu ya ponchi pi ani mrechiri.
Oh. Hey, awa na na da o.
Papa, uti o.
Yetu.
Papa, ye wonkofo o mu yare. I just say ye be kwesi kulibo ye ma de da form. Papa, say your hospitals go remo. Say your hospitals in go remo. Say your hospitals yes see uncompleted go remo. See your equipment e go abonti e wie go ni for free o. Na yes ye je we nyina go ho no. 500 bed hospital. Oh, Kumasi 38 military hospital. Uncompleted it's one more ye dey politics so say dey yo. Tiffy hospital and the crowd uncompleted and the crowd even say put the word Tiffy a hospital. Hospital say ya petty cromano. Open you know what is by was who was he in briefing country and say hospital be a uncompleted. No, no, your baby see 111. And as for penny because it will be a inside any no. Papa. Say me hu say afi parliament hu say enyi nyina na nya sawo afi me hu say ni bi wo ho no mo a wo tie nyina to asem kwaso wo nyini to do asem kwato na wo tie nyi ya wan hwa obema wrong direction. Papa that one mo a wo good positions sir they can advise. And then when I miss me say Council of Elders, some advice president. Then age work from crazy years. The age work from crazy years. Share direction of the president. Say either so much to president, to president, no, or much to president name for. And also the level of their thinking, no crown on the mission. Is that so low? And I say, I break it down. They can't even forward thinking. They come forward thinking and put pressure on the president. I don't know. Papa, sorry, Michelle. But you know, ye leaders, no, they are not visionary leaders. They are just in for, as to see a president or this way. Ne ambition to be a president, no, and what achieve. Any other thing, Biano, he has no clue. He has no clue. Ni the way be a anything no chrono will be a bopping, will be a bopping. To be a just be a own why just be a one can be the OD different. Now Coco soon be able to be with me so now I can say nothing. And run a meti a yariga, run a meti a yariga, and patch with me.
Yet you go so.
And run meti a yariga. I can say US 1 liter of one liter, that's one. I think it's a liter. 1 liter fuel, 1 liter of fuel, $29. I made them in New America. Ghana is $1. Ghana, you 2 oil. Ghana. You 2 fuel, gas. Some of them kind of gas. You 2 gas, 1 liter. You turn $1. You 2 oil, Chrome American. Almost 29. One American. I don't know. So I can't be Rebecca. No, we be challenge say you're crossing no correct. So I can't 2 America 4 platforms. So America. Papa, no, to 1 liter, no $1. No, America, no, $29. I'll come a German Hanum and pay, could I pay a German as our form. A couture form out to the sense that our so because school cry. And I won't just and I can't be a power crown. I can't be a boo to Cabe that.
Okay. All right. With the Owane. And come and walk home, Mr. Crown. Now, so okay, of accuracy.
Oh,
okay, of accuracy. The black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. Okay, Sabapan.
But it's not for your take assassin or Congo, but can't go full
of accuracy or Ghana, I'm so what the Ghana base 6 months, right? Of US and a call Ghana. Na area of accuracy frame. Nese musa sen komo boy nkomo kakra no sen komo die baby na of accuracy
oh and of accuracy say obobo nkomo die just e fa krante sin nchen
sao
na because nkomo die baby
okay enti o de minim say fire na ni baje say obeti of accuracy enka enti enka yema of accuracy akwaba na of accuracy mo enkomo enkomo a obedi enum no ye betoto na no kakra fine me sure say fire so questions kakra de ma of accuracy a fine
papa of accuracy of accuracy enkomo obedi ye to so na no enyi eya dey happen in life
o de yentie de over cancer why
but
yentie asa yo ene accuracy we hear so kaya bama so any okay. Enuntina fire see here mu bia card no. Once I obeba can control radio family no hone de. Uru film ran da. Why there. Na impom to say.
Oh, nyavia da wo. Yetinko ye ho.
Good. It's good to hear your voice once again. On say the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs no obi abet makabi na emum eja kresi wo do voice no e kan it comes with the feeling it comes with the texture right enti ya na wo de ne sound different nansi ane enti se wo kan obekan already no say the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs na say we are missing something enti wa by there enya bia asesa na is the black man not capable of managing his own affairs
oh Papa Smiley and sister and there seems to be no hope.
Oh, why?
You see, Papa Smiley, you see, people do not just talk. You see, answer will be back some when you see, we deceive ourselves because of our academic knowledge. We can do everything for ourselves. But you can see, it's no. For instance, the mayor of Mudiposu, Guinea, I do understand that he was a university professor, Conde. But look what he did for what he was doing in his own country. The suffering forcing himself to power, killing people disappearing, death and death. There's OAU, ECOWAS, UN, I mean, formally John Becker BB, but they can't go there to do anything to remove him from this military junta from power. You see, you come to Ghana, the same old thing. The rich or the well-educated people or the political establishment, they're exploiting our own people miserably. And nobody seems to give a heck about it. How on earth? It's a banking crisis. Moving close to $10 billion, but so far, mass spending close to $6 billion to what they call it, to boost the economy of the Ethiopian career. The main people they are working free. Nobody can touch them. Why? Because we can they share among themselves. That's what you need to say about it. Ghana here, how can you easily walk to the bank without no proper document? As you say, $1 million, Baba Smiley. We are Ghana in Dino, Obo Numpa, where he has in the Ghana will make you come back $100 million. He's working free. So where is the hope? What is the future in Ghana? The present political players on them, what is the one? Mahama and Ananado. Yeah, no.
And if you are Oko Ghana, no, when you experience, we are ama still learn why are so confident in that fact to say. The black man is not capable of managing his own affairs, and there is no hope now.
Thomas Malik, Obroni ama sika separate hospital grant. You can do it. Obroni ama sika yama grant. Separate you hospital grant. Now the contract that my so grant no you don't do so. Thomas Malik, just I can go ball. I said a lot of ball. It will make a crowd the cleanest city in Africa. Come and see Accra. Come and see. You see, I hear something. Would you Kwalebu Hospital? Echo. You know about for can go to the say. I'm the one. Let me take a look. The co-emergency. Because comforting Kunyasu near the drip, but this is also. Now, follow from your what a new woman be bow. Woman, or not missed or dominion and answer near the doom ticket or child crane. Then this is Nicole got a woman on Penny Pan, only penny. It was less than a week ago. The other sometimes ago, but it does off all the 10,000 bed Akoma Hospital service there, what I call it, bear syndrome, living hobby. Good. Just I can go back. Oh, you, really quite. I guess Ghana roads now, my point, but less than 80,000 kilometer route. Ghana, Ghana. Among this, over 20% is motorable. You mess up. Since independent, our roads. Look at road accident these days. Look at road accident. Head-on collision. Almost every week, give me a pint in the pool. I mean, just and you can't go for we are but nobody give a heck. That's what we are going through to see a Jombodo press conference. Anna Mahama Airbus, Anna Mahama Skipton Switch, Anna Mahama West election, then Wanya Mahama will come to power again. So Papa Smile this.
Crazy.
Yes.
And I can be sent to 2 and but maybe I should chairman Sakakra. It's my has a deputy or Honoma, because deputy I feel papa, fire chief. Fire! And the fire? Hey, fire or fabo? One fan I was soon in Adian. On the south, so himself soon knew Adia.
Mr. Chumo.
But okay, who name was so the when you are there.
No, my boy, I mean, you are there.
I just buy you a water.
No, first of all, one more of me, I've been to Adia, over 200 Nadia. And as I say, I can't know Casano. May a class to be a theatre, Macquarie.
because and then once I'm now it's not only convincing, but you are speaking from your heart. But what you can convince you be I do a move. And then no for aggressive. Me man akwaba, me ma fini papa. Oh, papa, and our high no. The black man is not capable. More of a customer. No credit. Once an army coming also. Worker parties. Once there, no offer, even though no can black man. Now, the young people will be able to bring a change. Also, or call Kolobu. What's your conyaso near the 3%? So tell me, what is the essence of the health insurance? It's not about slogan. Tell me, what is the essence of the health insurance we were trumpeting? Oh, MPP before the health insurance. Why is that? If you have health insurance and you go to a hospital, that you deserve a bed and they put you on a bench, you call that one health care? Oh, indeed, that's a problem. Now the problem, no, and I know of what can't happen so is the worker party. Once the Mahama attack Nana Kufado, so don't bother, they have to come and sign on what we have to retire them. But beside of a simple question, now you man, and then the Bakupa because my own say Yakupon Akana Koma. It's upon the Sanswa and over as if one and another for no. Almost one bed there. Now it's a Sayano, a beba.
Now, I would have a question now of at Nahoma Nato into no bar. Now, what says is Subio?
Oh, my own say, what Yama. I'm in for Brazilian India crime. It's your Bochama.
Okay.
Now, it's your Miami and let's go. More fast and let's go. Ombre, because Kakitobi am never done no crow ombre. Now, Mincha, Medopa, Patricia, and so about Bochama and America. There, one bay, one found for bedroom. Namenya, Patricia Hola, upon Boboka, because those are the Babylon, want to mean you. What are they? Now, anyway, Madame could be a psychologist or Germany or MPP. What say? Or take Patricia and no some by I cannot. I'm so why. Or say, I will be a customer by MPP. Now, it is not Debbie, the other dynamic. But Professor, who push you back to say, oh, Jimmy for the better than so. Jimmy. Not so happy. Hey, Patricia, what here, Patricia? How by Nekasemu, let us hear Patricia. We're going to take a neutral. That is what we are doing here. Now, anyway, Patricia can say, since they come to a phone on the first day, they should face themselves. Now, internal belief said 50 years. Papa never turned the blade. He was former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Was saying, my duty and responsibility as a Labour government is to face our nation. And then by Johnson, so everybody know.
Fire over about.
And my man do it, now, maybe the question with maybe some of the bonus chapter. And if I know, say, Patricia can't stand out, and yet, maybe now, Minya Patricia, or no, you will not need me as Kabla to face her or no other facing. Only say Kabla wife, the wife, Area, Kabla to me facing. Into a bar on the Koda, no, I thought toys, Amano. Now, Barnum Van Texano, I'm a catcher. Patricia, how I show about it now? You cannot use toys. For very 2 days, by the 3rd day, you would like you to fix her as a man. It's what I didn't say. Well, no, I'm not going to use you. Now, I'm out to my memory. Now, the toys, I'm a Patricia. Now, I'm a person on what they are. You lie. Think about it. What I call what ban. Only long for that. Now, that's all you say. My bread. It's a bit of patrick. The lady will do it the first day. Second day, Obaka just a black day. I mean, go Achibo on the fire. Achibo on a very slow. Because Achi said, Achibo Senate. Master, is it? That's why India. That's why a moment you force me out on Patricia, you will not entertain any toys. It's any government under a philosophy. Any government.
You fire. And first announce of or direct into
any government if you are the man for the man for say the government is using toys and government is not for toy playing. Don't be some offer at some way. Some offer about there. What they were the problem during the campaign say Ghana will be the Accra, Ghana, the inner city. I got Ghana Kakra. Wafa. Ya pesa okachire ya TF4 ni abuafo. Why did the government fail in 4 years just to make this small city the cleanest city within the sub-region, not in Africa? Why?
All right,
why the government not
make a question here well settled.
Mr. Smiley, minister, he has the Ministry of Sanitation, but more or less, either they didn't know what they were doing or they were not prepared to do what they claim. Because what Ministry of Sanitation? Now you go to the for almost prep you plan they go here, Mrs. Mom, there's been here so I didn't see a bonjaya movie and nobody's held accountable. You see, this thing has been going on for the longest time, and nobody seems to have an answer. Now, the present regional minister and all try, but it seems Papa, I don't know how to describe a black leader. Sometimes I don't know because say it's okay. Ghana is here. The class area for there's a diplomat, cantonment, Labone, and some rich, and some close to Israel. A open aqua, who is a holy clean. All the other, even the so-called Oxford Street. I see open gutters, trash. And the problem is that American black people, we are not capable of doing anything for ourselves. Many a time, or can't Boris Johnson or the Abraham compare. Look, there is no paper system anywhere in the universe of flowers. However, the white people or the other people seem to be doing better for their people than black people. So, some come cleaning the street. Or what I call it, sanitation, just collecting it, picking up and cleaning the street. Is it something you have to go to have PhD in Oxford or Cambridge to come and do it in Ghana here? No. But it seems that nobody seems to give a damn about it. Papa Smart also thought, and I will for a shagro near to go to any other. Okwakra, major street of Accra is the only person by could be in tools, ye pon be and prano biaco, and Pacu no monsieur. Maybe almost Eddie or Jan Canadian, and I am a catcher. Black people, we are not capable of doing anything. Black, we talk, we dance, we come, we that in your colonial imperial Yaka. Be a quasi a proposal be a question. I'm going to Chimuya, come be a quasi as I'm a slave trade. And look at how many Africans are trying to cross the Mediterranean and come to the West Europe. And no, and there's more than 10 people are well educated, enlightened. Why people travel through the desert, people are dying every day, but they're still coming. We live in Ghana here, common water. Nice also take Papa Smart. Acquire 2 years, my was here over left and right everywhere, bridges everywhere. Yeah, I can go and go. So the nature of a black man, black educators, yeah, I don't know their mindset when they get into politics. When they are outside politics, yes, some of them perform. They are successful. But when they get themselves in politics, oh, Papa Smiley, I say, they don't know tomorrow. No matter if we are left or right center. So that's the tragedy of African independence.
Democracy, Mibo. And I said politics in the say woman said ye.
Yeah, I think yes. You see, an American individual, even United States, Great Britain, most Africa, they are doing very, very well. Even when you work in the public sector, where he or private, they're doing very, very well. But when they come to Africa, now they get into politics now. Because they seem there's no consequence for wrongdoing in Africa. So they capitalize on it. You see what I'm saying? Because in the other Western Europe, they would deal with him or her. And he was very careful. He followed the rules of engagement. Over Ghana, when the more him when the politician, when more software be, when police come to show, we have a person, and so they just capitalize.
Okay. All right.
So,
you. Fire. And the fire.
Fire, that's a mechanic. It's a mechanic. Look, what you learn there was what you England. Look at how the people they have differences. Don't get me wrong. It's not a perfect system. But you cannot compare African politics to over there. No. They make sometimes they do make mistakes. Yeah, they are human beings. But Africa,
question about
also a question about who can not
when they are short. When I were banner A and B, but no Marian Bisan Major. If we say those are more active in government, you know, I have politics, you know, and I have problem, or partisan, or party, multi-party, no, and I have problem. Because I wanted to draw a line between partisan and then the politics. Do you think that I have politics, no, and I have problem, and I have partisan or woman, no? A plan be as so young simple, na party, no, say, Yanya Saya, now you have to follow the party, and yes, sir, you be, you know, or what will happen, the party will lose. Which is the problem? Chechemukakra, who we are, not Majonini. Mahu say, what Jatum say, and I can say, there was a sanitation minister, now, whether the war was not there, the city nine clean. Kigali, my check map on the Mahumba be Africa. I have even seen open gutters, but they are clean. Yentina Kigali blacks were na almost to me at least Yahu Yahu say a whole higher clean as compared to Ghana and other parts of Africa. We are no and the Namadas.
Unfortunate. Wafa home and I the out of from Afina may say with me I'm offer a phrase WhatsApp number no so na of our charges no akofom kama so call Ghana che intino I was say means be a very reasonable for him to be able to reach us from Ghana. Inti fire unfortunate of our home and out of form. Inti emwa home so na said na o ma board chairman akwaba no. Yama board chairman akwaba. And the gogu. And the gogu. And the gogu.
And the papa smiley.
And the board chairman.
Now, what to say?
Nyamya don't boko na obi say he just wants or honmaya na or dwene sa say we tie a24 radio and yanom ebe kasa pa na of all the people no adwenkase amanfo display ni nyina echi no na yenye obia se onye board chairman na the Mr. Kwaku Beduado I was say otimi hu ni say adwen da otrim no so papa
hey anyway
I general corruption no
corruption of him fa
What I'm a board chairman, I didn't corruption. We can't complain, chairman. You're welcome.
Yeah, Capito.
Capito, he's behaving like a crab, proverbial crabs in the bucket.
Oh, Simon.
And no argument.
No. And so on what you atum. Mado oniane say in fact who say opposition now one. It comes with a lot of responsibility. It's say to lead a group of level-headed individuals, no. Easy sir. Easy sir. Enti osu kudos pa why kudos.
Medana ase.
Kudos.
Medana ase pa say ono so ehye nyina nkran. Na nyansa DM say eni ba ku trimeti say hwene obi a wo bi. Enti say ya family ya say ya fa opinion na wono mumu no wa ya akwala. Umom na baba ya akwala wo serve nti me no 7 na me serve efidie yi. Me hwe se bibia be koso wane nti ipakwa ka sa me da na no ase mumu no enye se madwe mu edo ana se madwe nso sin enuanum ne mpemfo mu be fidie so
yo what chairman ye bedo as name say eja kresi ahoma na sato wo Fred direct onye ntimi enyunsu ye Google Meet ne Skype no ana say WhatsApp
one who say Ghana internet na ye stable baby o hon mo a 3G wa hwe kra benya 2G wo hon mo enti won say me call Ghana na me dale in I think 1 or 2 twice because bibia sisi areas we are moving very fast on the information superhighway, but say Ghana no, we are not abreast with what is going on in the other parts of the world. In Yama companies be a lot of leeway or more pretty with inferior equipment. They are making a lot of monies, but the government is not able to tax them. Say, more modern equipment, produce what the people demand at any particular time. Because they share auto data or Ghana. It just ran off like Obi Ndinichi. Auto 10 CDs are. I say, even though you haven't been using the data, no data nankasa etiko. Me call a me call another me a bundle. I did to me phone, so me phones me no ane crabbing. Say I think it was 150 or something. Maybe I couldn't tell me how much it was, but it was enough to make a lot of phone calls and serve for 2 weeks. And sana esa. Now me compare me Chrome Hanumwa. I wouldn't be using that amount of data. Data. I will Chrome. And then I started to investigate it. Let me who say. Data no. First, me will have my so be data. Na mintiase. So I decided to do the same thing. In TM say, maybe or no, I'll be frame you cry. And I just say, we do me data no.
Announce we do data.
Which is rightly so because before me will have more. Bosumi ni nyina ni metua be £30 for my data. Now some me call Ghana na me kutua the same amount of money. Na me use in 2 weeks. I say yes see no more see it. And the strength of the internet and also in your papa. And there will be wo hon mo na teko, wo hon mo na ba. or man article is not stable. And these are some of the things in car you were monitoring a minister or horn more. I suppose say it will be a horn more. And case of motion no more monitor because you have to get it has to be I say we have to get money's worth for what we pay for. And yes say your GSK and say your GSK. And the same thing applies to your roads. All nam kwano so portals. We are who could do it and yes and you told account. I don't know whether we are cheating ourselves or we are abusing ourselves. Whether we are thinking through say a nipanete sa if we want to say yashene ye bibia mo bia hotono. So
you watch man your contract na said me busa owa hene champion briefly no me musa obi na eja yento asomfiri ho no na ye mpanyimfo are unable to meet your expectations.
We share omo any year more yani they are not able to meet our expectations. One a Nancy Amate say your vice chairman, your vice president, Aquaco launch a one laptop, one teacher, one laptop. Me dream one in say a day answer the woman. Who be sa teachers now? Would they tell you say do they need a laptop? Oh, so you share the operating system now where you chrome hormone. At the moment, we could be schools or motiti in Yase. School your hormones, they cannot teach. Issue a sonugum. A bimu a or majority Nancy, Mikua, Medram Wano. So, Brosso LA Primary School. We had to go and help them to roof the school. Oh, inti sani mo wo munyina monye yinwie ya den na mode sa one teacher one laptop ebem because schools no kra no bebre honmo enye connected to the national grade into my teacher and a laptop is something quite then. So we need to think through our problems. Now you solve the immediate issues in the first before we think about.
Say bia on say laptop ni di kan ko na de aka no o ma ya to aso.
Papa ye mpemfo se ye de ehia ansan ye den ye fata. Aye. So what I say? Inti sisi ye de fata na mom de ehia no ye. Now schools are going in shifts. This is not something that we need to look at. I say a social issue, no. And that has become my problem with this government. Said yeah, and here so omobe no omonye na momo de here no na omukoswa a trumpet. Ebini a hospitals here. Nanado Nancy, we believe in slogans as well. Agenda 111. Well, hospitals be more. They need help. Why don't you fix those ones before you bring on new ones? We pay for it. They are not doing well. They are not doing well at all. Or more I say, I don't know. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be abusive, but honestly, they are abusing us.
Papa. Yeah, Simon. Oh, why? And open so can be picture board on.
Board with Pachu. Would the Usikan you a Japadina Mubuso Shimon and now what Macum would do? Macum would do, Pa, Macum would do, you know, Menina. We are going to say 2 attempts account. I'm ready about those I catch him, so I don't want to be abusive. But did I catch you okay? But the way dear, no, you know,
So
we are professionals. Mate,
what can I say?
Board, we are professional. Maybe because board, board. What can sapama deep, much is what must I clear? Mudaho. I ask me kasa, and I'm say, and somebody me kasa 10. It be an internet, be a month 1 can we walk on? So what's a mission? What moment to one mono? Me to some year, as someone you're gonna for. I see a slack of phone could be free, could be for some on the so. Because they should know the problem, and they know I could follow to one problem of the land. Per the campaign messages for the Bible, and he didn't say one problem.
Into why a dear nation in a dear nation in a quay. If you are there in your thinking, or here dear nation in a
Papa, there means me corner dream on the Michelle. Means me corner dream, but on say campaign or messages on the buyer. Actually, in our say, Anka, when we're doing this. So the mission, I said, and so what can I go for about 1 million votes in a day? Papa, let's say, I'm off what you to say when we're doing news for Baba Yajuan. Now, say, see you, okay, I'm fine to say, some question. Okay, to baby, who's an Indian bush of phone connection, who is here? So the mission, next or buy by my bush of phone, and then they see the coin. One general gun also could gun say, also would not the best quality, best people are. I also open up our Ghana. I'm one advice, advice is very important because the first we really done, and say we good advices. Also, to know one more we need to cross the wall you the leader so that they can give you, or say they can give you right advices. But one know what one Papa way or two between where your hand time as we need people on tear through. I'm just one tear through. Salam who was one tear through. A foot.
Okay.
Because Papa, never to be seen to trade the Papa. Papa went to go to Ghana and was book.
You, why? You better was it. I'm so why now, Homan and Crato. But, Chairman, to us, where now, Yema and Anasican Capital Quaba.
Why me da wano ase em se me ka se me mpese me di mpemfo no atem because do mpempenso bi so I say hu say what they are dealt with, you know, is not what anybody can work with. And you maybe o hold more ya dey gugu o makwemu a o hwa omuntumi nye dey so mo ye bebre wo hon anya dia mebabo so be momo no say yetumi ehu say ye kro no ebia ade baako ni nke yedi ye manpanyi di si nani so a metumi abodin say law and order say or the law and order di si nani so from the beginning and ke bibia beda na kwemu. But because when you use our method now, person will satisfy all and sundry, you know. We are then want to mean satisfy will be a name on the law and order there. So what you sue in this way, it will go across, it will cut across the fabric of the society. Obi abejani chefa. Obi couldn't some huna now I call a MCU na DC hormo na ya boss sem negu sisi aminimo kese mi will be issue be on masa na edepemono I will come and say it on the radio na we will name and shame them because and you're fine say law and order a year jumo you chrome hormo and could be a bit in lemu in ke chrono ebeye inti it's not too late. Unless it's a president na compromising, but some compromising who ondi emra ene amania so ondi so na bibia nkoso we kro no honmo ayesa ye nyina ye bedi ne ho ya pa
Papa, member mana.
Nanesika, any support chama where you me boy.
Maybe.
Okay, thank you very much.
Michia board chairman.
Nanesika to aso.
Papa, I drink kasi Michio Bibia, Michia Mofa, Michia Jackresi so. Papa, up to now, Papa, Naneku for the better Benja so infunum ni. That's a board chairman, so undi Naneku fan undi no ya up to now. Then I'm very, very sorry. With a nyoma impunity, a cost for your mamu. Now you Ghana ni up to now. That's one to mean the Naneku for the whole ya pa up to now. I'm very, very sorry for any Ghanaian. I wouldn't Naneku for the whole ya up to now. Papa, why am I saying that? Papa, me pachosa Mahama Dino Sisi Sagameno. Sa class knows or sa borders no is not that Sagame Hono. Me pacho Mahama Bottoms cano disi yana. Ghana Fosika ni disi ye. Huh? It cost Ghana $200 million. Yet the common and equal for $250 million or the Wakosi Cathedral are obiandum. Sasagame houses they go on, but only Nipa do a bit me for Nipa over 10,000 Ghanaians, so many baby da. A bit one baby, Mombodum Theatre. The Pacho Apollo Hospital, Wokumase, Bay Buaka. Me pacho, you see, 10,000 bed hospital. Na na kufa do ja to ho. Say obesity agenda 111. Papa, we common sense. The existing hospitals now ho no. I am matching to the standard of Europe standard no. Papa, we should invest more money into it. Na into new equipment in gum. Sana beya sana na kufuado nankasa yale want to pray in free Ghana emba America. Sana kenofuriata area want to pray in free Ghana emba America. Na machine bia wa America no yebetimi to bia sisa kolebu se so konfanoti so amana yi. Ana ye ne se nyeye. Eya honko a abetifi hospitals there are about 5 or 6 hospitals la Mahama edi Ghana for taxpayers money. Edi see ya one we kufuado ayi nani. Adentia Mahama mo di 10% into omo so koto so munye bibi endi into omo so ba besu omo de no omo so nya 10% edi. See how stupidity our leaders are. How stupid and how naive and how wicked they are. Huh?
Enti Nanesika said me busa and ya no. One so in your view no entina your leaders no entimi meet your expectation.
Papa, not my only expectation. No. We voted for Nanado for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reasons. We wanted honesty and sincerity. We wanted job creation. That is all Ghanaians. No. We want honest and sincere leaders. We want job creation. We want better security system. So kunam Ghana unsro. But and now no say Ghana is not safe. You and I, we are living witness. As I'm speaking to you, anyone we voted for Nanado to come and fix things, to put things in order, to make sure that the laws are working. Ajima Menu, Sir Health Minister Sabi. There now just now to minus and out me and Sabi in some food dear. And he hasn't an echo for the Bekacha Ghana for. He did not do any investigation, he did not do anything, he just woke up out of the broom, come and tell Ghana for Ajima Menu Nyashi. Is that how we govern a nation? Is that how a leader should talk to his people? What could I plain? Yanka wants some ye. I get you now for floor. Then you are telling Ghanaians say we are stupid. Attend the Jibe Pane, yes, sir. Sebo this year, so if you come and say Kwankaba, no, Kuya Kwishia, all because they're quanning it. And the attend the dear Pane since Seb and Quatty Driasi. In this denominated blocks or so, I bet you train me away your crew. You train me away your crew in the America, you the UK. It be ko export to all over the world.
Sika
Papa mitio.
I has a deputy or honor because men say I am Massia. Deputy. And the fire. You. Nanesika. Twaso. Why? Twaso sa twaso yende. Na me manage twaso.
Papa. Oma etete blocks so. Any actual oma de atemdie be na yatin say. Bo chairman ka asem yentia me pese me di me mpani for na tem. No me atemdie no me di di o matem bi yen ya na. Anom ye ni pasen yen. And are they above the law or what?
Na Sika, so obi so be ka se omo ye omo famu di o ana.
They omo famu di bia. They are there, they are looting and sharing it among themselves. They don't care about any other Ghanaian. And up to now in the 21st century, in the 21st century, in the 21st century, and Makwa Waswa, omo man in other form. What are you talking about?
Na se na let's catch you. So we no be catch us. Oh, you are being unreasonable in your demands. Ghana problems nya na anu ya na shase. Wa ba no wo ye na famu de. Wo bomode. What will be your response to that person?
Papa, during Anakufa-Addo pe abenja na trans no. O ma ye ina eti ase say wakọ Ghana ntwolom nyina meka se ntwolom a na kyese wakọ atifi wakọ anafo wakọ atoye wakọ apuoye na onim Ghana ha nyina ego ni nsem me Ghana nye bebia na menimo Nana-Addo has traveled the length and breadth of our nation. He knows every problem in our nation. Yeah, even na meka she na no on na be ka kire say sebe Ghana it is kaso enso comedian. He knows what he was saying. It's work away and said the power namawa. Oba, what do you have to do? Problems now can't be fix your mind. Fix it, solve it for us. You are not doing that. Also, let not go hand pay now with him. Also, as a cathedral. And you know, is unreasonable. It doesn't make sense to any ordinary person. It doesn't make sense. What is going on? What is this? What kind of governance is this? Among what you Ghana for no matter, and then did Ghana for no. So UK, if you apply the same system, and more surprise, I bet you what. Among what cost Ghana, if you apply the same system, UK have a more so and crime in 9.1, you bet you what. It's only in Ghana that this thing can happen. And now I kidnap Obi, or China say, and now say, and BT News statistics. I question to Ghana quantum possible, and link it from Kumasi to Accra, which is our main road, the heart of Ghana. A main road, a single lane. In Ipewu was a 1,000. The most dangerous road in Africa. Is Cape Coast to Takoradi Road. Why? I didn't think me in double carriage road. I didn't think me in double road. Why can't we do it? We can do it. Some major corruption, we can do everything. We can do everything for ourselves. We don't need anyone to vote Ghana for us. We don't have to every day saying and I'm conforming sooner. Yes, let's. Yes, is Kaluswa. And you more say this one. What kind of people are we? And they are buying. He's not fit to be a president. He's not fit. He's not fit to be a president. Someone the Yesu Guinea. One ye ni ati the Yesu Guinea. Wey enye na Nana-Akufo-Addo, enye less mano. No to nyoma ye. Because anything can happen. And it's one of the most successful school many Friday mehu. Because obiengu ku aya ye ni ba ko bia obiengu. Yes, we Ghana han ye to aba. 9 people were shot dead under democratic dispensation under Nana-Akufo-Addo. 9 people were shot dead. Democratical Kabima min kabi ye to aba ne ya boni pa mako Ghana from ya bomu tu ku omu yanko ye ku You people think we are stupid. Now Ghana for muye nyachong. Now those of us now, we will talk. We will talk because now that I'm talking, it seems I have like 20,000 men behind me. We will not sit down for them to destroy this beautiful nation called Ghana. No. We have everything, human resources, infrastructure. We have just name it, gold, diamond. We have everything. Just recently, I discovered lithium. With all this, the Almighty has blessed us with it. We can take advantage of it for our own good. Why, Papa? I mean, fancy a message to us to be a medicine.
All right, now let's go. Why? Na yema Capito Aquaba. Capito Aquabo.
Hey, Papa, me juzo mpome.
Good. Never call there.
Nyamiadumo boko.
Yo, Capito. Nyamiadum boko. Yo, Papa, dear, what is the animal come our moody? And then free flow Tuesday. Into the other can also can.
O medical mada board chairman ase. Na me brother okesesi na nesika madana ase. Yeah, kasa na ye di agro ne ye fadwen adwen ne ye fadwen. I'm glad say na nesika he used some powerful words here. I'm so impressed. The same way as board chairman Ghana for say dia awro. Guinea, a military takeover. Nana Akufo-Addo, president, I think it's the president of ECOWAS. Also Oko Oni Guinea Funukejin Kitaho to make sure that there's no bloodshed and the return to constitutional rule. I think that is going to be a big problem for our president. A big problem for our president because Ejuma guy in area no. Ejuma Nana Akufo-Addo Oyen. Makasa, I'm very disappointed. Maybe ye come ba. Ne Akufo-Addo say down kwa Dumbo Busia tradition ba. That is fine. But I like him because some years ago he stood that despite runnings with a gun in his hand, you know. This Papa Akufo-Addo or standing say ubukuna unkuni prekon. Kumi prekon, kill me beforehand. That's the English version. Kumi prekon. When is it shooting? Kofi Bakuna Kwesi Pratt Mr. Dr. Bobe and all that no. Wakamuna umkosa, you know. Which is good. Definitely, he fought for 40 years. And by God's grace, he had a power. But I think what is lacking in the current government decision is that I mean, sure, he lacks managerial skills. But if you have a position like that now, you got to get in the professionals. They've got to come in and advise you, talk to you day and night until you get it correct. Because it's only one man. Even though he claims that that is fine. He cannot be in he can't be in Kumasi and Cape Coast at the same time. I did not book Cape Coast and Kumasi. So he needs a system there. It monitors the progress in the country. My brother, a previous speaker, he was talking about something about sanitation and all that. There it is easy. Sanitation, the whole Ghana, just one particular place. You got to make sure we are in control. In fact, management itself is about planning, organization, coordination of activities, and control. If these things are lacking now, Professor, nobody can succeed. In management, it's easy. You got to get things on the wraps, control. You got to get the right people, give the instructions, get the right people to report to you all the time. I mean, weekly and daily. You are the president. On the untouchable, he is at the top. He's got to get the right people. But where families and friends are involved, you cannot tell them off. That's why things are going rotten. See, as we see Conakry, Guinea, and then we share video clips be from Conakry. Now we read roads now, the same roads, bad roads, the same bad roads in our Ghana. The same bad roads. Okay, these are some of the reasons. When we see President no. But once upon a time, in 1967 or 66, January, or the middle of January, Nigeria for soldier for no, we to go, we stay in military coup, Nigeria. And Kwame Nkrumah heard it, and I remember what he said. He said, the military can take over, but they do not have the mandate to rule. That's what he said. What Nkrumah said was very powerful. He said about 17 January 1966. And within less than 30 days, Kwame Nkrumah himself was overthrown. The military can take over, but they have no mandate to rule. They are the soldiers. They go to war. They defend countries. They are not rulers of the nations. But today, so many African countries say, look at West Africa, look at Mali, look at Burkina Faso, God knows. Military rule is coming back again, which is very frightening. It's coming back again, not that the military are fools. They are equally well educated. They are also graduates. I've got so many friends in there. We know them. Everybody got a friend in the military. They are not stupid guys. So they are responsible. But we shut in Sene America now. It started in the mid-60s, God knows what. Now I subside. Now look at what has happened in West Africa. After French countries they have started taking over the government. Why? Not that they are happy. It's not their job. Politicians' job in Ghana. The politicians are struggling. Mr. Bawumia or Kasaya on the way did kake. Oye did pa Mr. Mahama was inefficient. You cannot even define inefficiency. You can't. From all intents and purposes, Bawumia inefficiency on Tiasi. No, the system we are going through now, would we say NPP administration is efficient? No, there's no efficiency in here. Yes, I'm papers officer. Yes, Shimsa. Ni pa that's ni ba ocean the war on the tree. And what about the monkey? So never go human beings in certain parts of Ghana, they study on the trees. And what about the animals? And they abuchira mboa kura they train them. You train on bush, you train on buffet, surroundings, accommodation, facilities. So all we are saying is that the government should back down and do roll its sleeves and do a good job for the people of Ghana, because the problem is in a dozen and person sebi. The range so the India about finding arms, the guns, we don't want that. We've gone about that. But since we are rather going back, share COVID-19 Great Britain, Germany, all the civilized countries, they had contingency liabilities. And so when these things come, they just dip their hands into that and help. They home help Ghana fully. Then Mr. Auditor General Domelevo, if I've got his name correct, immediately we started receiving monies from Abuchi. That man said, my friend, you got to keep a proper books, proper records of these monies you are receiving in the name of COVID-19 because I am going to vet you. I'm going to audit you. I'm going to check you. No, may you for some excuses. Hey, Papa, if you can find another one. You can find another one, Ben. Say, no, ye, I may do so if you yet ye might not do for special prosecutor. Afe, you can find another one. Where Attorney General stands alongside him, say, "Oh, I am not going to interfere with your work." It means previously, the Attorney General must have interfered with the work of Martin Amedu. Ghana for sebi ye na ye nkwasefo. Sebi bi ye na ye jimi o. Ebi o ye you boy papa na 70 na you gina chen na wo hwe say obi nye bibi no. Obi an you bia. But that does not mean say if you put their tools down, we cannot act. Me and Mika say, my party, Progressive People's Party, we formed our party just 9 years ago. January, in the 10 years. What do you be? Politics is not small. January, in the 10 years. I mean, I dominate yourself. January, we 10 years. Yes, we've got a mind of our own. We are also capable. People are speaking to us. We are talking to people. But two governments or two political parties cannot rule at the same time. And we are biding our time. Yeah, we are biding our time. We are as human beings. Send ye share a control radio. Look at how the intelligent discussions we are having on this platform. And I'm proud. And I hope to God the people of the higher ups, the powers that be, are listening into here. One day, undo 18 months ago, and I made me call one of the radio stations. Because I make concern that they will meet in Flagstaff House, Professor Jubilee House. So they waited until I left the studio, then they respond to what I said. And what I said was simple. Kevin Taylor had brought some PDS scandal, the allegations be. The guy who is making allegations left, right, and center. So what I said was that we've got a minister, we've got a government, we've got Minister of Information, we've got Minister of Communication. They are quiet, tight-lipped. They are not saying anything. That's why I said the job of a Minister of Communication is to communicate government information to us. Whether this young man is telling lies now, also can straight. On behalf of Ghana government to come and say, look, Mr. Taylor, as someone can intro. Oh, that be Minister of Information, sir, must give us information. That Kevin Taylor, me example, that Kevin Taylor, not American, or any call. But say, me, the way I was brought up and is the way I'm growing up, and the way I brought my children up as well. Me kwada wo mu ko school wo ma me oni unam say eduane bi no betia biscuit over you chocolate or whatever. You do not throw rubbish on the ground. That's what my kids knew. So it was you know what I'm talking about. If your kid sees another kid throwing rubbish on the ground, I'm sure that your kid will pick it up. That's how it goes. And we take this into positions in government. When we grow up now, we know that we don't throw things away. In himself, in Sancho was teaching. It's so rotten in such a way that, excuse me, if somebody want to we or whatever, they will put me with Sancho. Who's going to me inside London? Who to me US, Canada? You can't. You'll be arrested. You'll pay a fine. But Canada is a free fall. Too much. You see, we are so mad. We got so many good men and women of Ghana. The government, if they come and rule us, they are misruling us. Who did he be at them? Who did he be at them? And then from here, fix the country. Fix the country. Fix the country. 1 2 1 2. You see, Ghana. You should say, the most brutal murders I've ever seen. You couldn't guy, no. I even wanted to, I've said it, I wanted to interview that guy in his group, no. Wakra. Within 4 days, I'm on Kasai. Some by your own interview, direct live from London. 4 days time, you chat. What is happening in our country? Last time some question you come and maybe I say purpose small rodima man say want to be but maybe be say maybe what can it no o say okay te business what Ghana this is Ghana the harsh difficulties and hardships now back papa say nipa also come nipa kwa piska frustration we need my there's no hope of getting a job. So no, Batman only or Baby and Yimnese was so raising family. Why are you going? You are not employed. You are unemployable. You are not employed. You haven't got a job. You haven't got money. So, want to change the Saka what been happen? If you couldn't pay Eda Kujiska, even teenagers come here. And see, they said, go high, you pay for him for quiet. All of them, no exception. No exception. I saw for the same thing. All of them, no exception. Council of State, no exception. Well, yeah, we can say I won't pay for what I say. But I see your problem, which I want to also keep quiet for brothers and sisters to contribute. Because what is going on in today is not right.
And your home is why?
What's it?
Kabido, you ever do it? Right now, Mamma has a Patricia, or Betty and Khan, Yama Patricia, Mra. Or Patri. About battery.
I'm smiling.
Now, in whom to say?
I ran a day ago.
I see. Now, said the Mibusana, what is making it impossible for leaders to meet your expectations?
Papa. I don't want to believe so. They cannot work. Like baby American. I think the problem is refusing to think for us Ghanaians. I don't know what gets into their heads, but I'm saying operate seat na anyway your seat na so as a black man. That's what I'm saying. It is on your seat now a different person. Operating, you see all the zillions and all, but so in your seat in the pet. I don't know what takes over the person. So we can say the same people, put them outside there. Even Ghana here, multinational businesses, positions, they deliver. Whichever way, magically they do. That should tell us, say, now they are refusing to think for the normal Ghanaian. It is selfishness comes to play. And to me, there will be some Papa Smiley. I will not say any other thing than abro, and no more mine. Nothing more, nothing less. Because me to me, as a black man is incapable. We are very much capable. But the didn't know that is it. Didn't know capable known to mean deliver. That is why I come in and say, I am broke completely. And then I may come baby say school no come sebi. Because it's appalling and it's nasty. So bet me a school no be in your position now you can't deliver to you yourself. You are a failure. You are a serious failure to yourself. It's all about now, baby. Now you be now one can say bet to your own benefit. What have you achieved? You're not a leader then. You're not a leader. And to me, the person look beside me. My culture simple in plain terms. They are bro. They can do it.
Okay.
Any baby. Bro, any baby.
They are not baby.
Some baby no come dey make us baby boni. Nanka baby dey abrofo no baby no mo dey planes ni ade nyina. Eye baby. E baby ohun ni o man o man manifest. Ye dey ne dey ohun na wa mene selfishness. Enti no obo enipa abro. No ankasa dey otosoro ho na ye nsomo no. It's very bad. Very bad. Enti we no ngas woni mu onimpa na abro na ye no. Onim.
Enti abroad free hot yeah, your leaders are very competent, me what?
They are. I can't tell because before you climb to that ladder, Papa Smiley, before you get to that ladder, even in our society, before you get to some position, when you're capable and when you're competent, you won't have it. And you're possible say ubenya. And when you're not drew why didn't name moment to mean deliver. And your selfishness. Selfishness or refuses to think for the people. He's thinking for himself and himself. That's it. It ends there. A home a problem because was smiling and I will become one. Me pan the same person. I don't know two quite brochure. They are doing wonders, and now let me follow one Ghanaian guy. It's amazing, amazing what they're doing out there. But I had dear why? And no, I could be a Michelin somewhere in the village. Waiting me a car, my stubby car no, the remote cry and a control car, ABC remote, wow, mobile phone. I call about ministry 10 years. Straight away, I can tell, say, when you're good standing, it will go to waste. They're telling to go to waste because leaders in they don't think about all this, but they are the future leaders. In this our campaign messages now, they are no more many, no more show any fallacies. Just to get the seat. On your seat, they refuse to use the brains.
I see. Very, very interesting. Internet just say, vehicle now, what they call a Bemu no vehicle,
different. Or do one so and also, yeah. Or do one and also.
I don't know. At the vehicle, no could drew Honum, say, or 2 minutes, or moon you saw 2 million fans a vehicle now, you know.
You can't just phantom or be a brothel. You can't think far. It's in all person better said they don't have the technical know-how. They do. So not doing it, no. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Not doing it for 8 years. Or be about when you're 8 years. Are you telling me you can't turn this economy all over? You can't give us a change? Ain't possible. And we have used these same parties over and over and over. Why is Ghana like that? And so the same people from Mukotino Brochre baby. Now more systems be a year or probably some expectations. Our name so be is watching and won't mean Jimmy or be deliver perfectly, if not over 100%, perfectly. Ghanaians are doing marvelously. Follow Ghanaians all over the world. But Omo do Kronimu Ghana now. I don't know. So tell me if you're not doing me, I can't say Ghanaians or black men are incapable of managing their affairs. It's a lie. I single-handedly handle issues at my company, and it was marvelous. It's what I'm saying to me. I don't think so. You are born yet, or per lazical attitude, or per excuses, and I don't know. System also take all those excuses until the countries keep sinking. What do I say? On to me, yes, our baby. On to me, yeah. So why is he not doing? Meaning, you are broken, no boy. We are my excuses, and that's what we'll take. If I was smiling, it will be some year. I won't tell you there's incapabilities. Ya broankasa and no mudi. That's it.
About Patricia.
Fire.
I'm say, also watch charge right?
Also watch about Ghana. Sometimes it's painful, yeah. Say you to me, say, Pensue, you bedroom us to Ghana, we're crawling. You know, it's sad.
Okay.
And I'm a dream, I'm into it. I'm not saying to me, say you bet to me. Me see you bet to me. That one, trust you me.
Abro, anybody.
I've run a big year, no, big year, getting a high.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you bet to me by you see. And that's it.
Okay. All right. How about this year? How much pension? Bye. Pension. Now, I was hoping, say, Oshe, Ojitum, say, they go through quite a lot in order to be able to get to the top. And yeah, say, Botchama or boy and Como, Efa, and Yanumbi, a cow, boy, a pan, son, or Mudru, a straw honor, a Yanimoshi. I don't know, I was hoping, said, yeah, I'm out for being home, Mobocacra, I'm out for ever show a little empathy. Nah. Among who sang Crofoya Boca. Ya was on Kwa Pebins with the two Amoka.
And so that's the selfishness I'm talking about. That's also side from me. All that you've gained, all that you've also putting in there, you want to bring it, take it all back. What they are saying without thinking of us. Simple. That's opposite. That is the norm. Or could do ones are the same. Well, only possible or positive in beer for Ughanese. You see?
I see. Dana fire can't say me was say honesty. In fact, idea can see you may be very, very intelligent. Hey, obey sharp, but honesty ni hold more. As I'm kasi pa na edebeba. She sa honesty na I think say idea ba kwa edi mu anase etwi sign wo yamanyo esemu anase how we'll be able to fix our country. And correct me to say the vehicle with which they travel into such places na vehicle nanye nti maybe atwam ya ka ho asem de no kwan nye vehicle no so nye nti no so bitlamu I say ofri Kumasi ana ofri kan ko Kumasi the vehicle that you are traveling in enye ana kana utim no so nye debe enye nti unkodru Kumasi na wadwonku nyina ayemremremremremre ade particular ahwa a oye wadin se wo ko Kumasi akoye ne sanse umpomu ayemre nti no untumi enye now you see wherever there is a will there is a way they say but say enka idea when you get to Kumasi and Udru Kumasi Hono, you have the power to cause changes to either the vehicle that another person will use to travel from Accra to Kumasi. And I say, you have the power to change another vehicle. It becomes so many things altogether. Hono ana mesa culture will say a banisana na you give people false hopes as to what you could possibly do. And when you give people false hopes, you have taken you woman hopes yourself for granted. And the very moment you take yourself for granted, you give yourself the opportunity for others to also take you for granted. Asem no ya na ya asem kese. Asem kese pa na india America say ka amanfo enye enshow empathy kakra and say maybe atwam yebusa say ade pa na kire say wo sisia na also wo hunu the many problems that we have in our country so idea wo kudru honomu ujunku no ayemre also mfa sikana obekwa akoto wo honom enko fix wajunku na ayemremremre na nemu obetimi use sikana obekwa akoto wo honom to fix the vehicle or to fix the road. What shows you will be able to do that? And then a day at ye Emma referee asem no ebe more at ye certainly Emma referee enti se woko na okotena honom na hu say hey so unya travel from Accra to Kumasi now could do Kumasi when you begin to realize hey here say a kwan me Mestano, all that I will need is to get one V8. In your V8 back one. And I say, you know, sir, be a fibia cry, but your boy was near me at the atom. May you okay? And then on the time anymore. me ankasa de car no be ye but me ankasa de me nya de be mente oya no kese na selfishness abem esan say you are only thinking of yourself and not the many. O ka ko dru ho no na wa hu say hey eniema wo ho hey cash wo ho kai I don't need to change the vehicle. All I need to do is I will build a huge wall around myself that the people who may be pushing, say, yes, the people who may be agitated of the problems of our land, they will not be able to even climb the wall and come and meet me on the other side. And also, now some cases I had a abba. And into the capital question, we say, Uncle. Ati ye ema refri omra na won boy nkomo pa ewo ho asem ne so pa na I can feel the passion of enianom a ewo high expectations from our leaders. I can feel but possibly say if enianom said the bobo can say if they were to use the same vehicle with which other people have used to get into our body politics, let's say could drew honor what should to say omudru honor at ye and ma omo are free. There was a time some people were saying that just some people can debate it and say whatever they can. Some people were saying say Emra Penny I was the see and Emra Nanko say obedi akunya na anka unya akunya no ba ya anka eka obo no second third one almost aka no ntino nka bia anka mistakes kakra and said the things that will be pulling him away from being able to fix our country and very less. Well, holding all other things constant, if the cost of getting into the presidency is so huge, just imagine to go twice and to go thrice. A tower about to honum okudru honum no ese wajonku ebubu miensen wajonku bubu first one esansu bubu second one and esansu third one in eja then kura bubu because you use the same route na adekoye into wajonku ebubu miensan say wokwa this time around internet your president when them kura na person or did don't know because na don't go bubu te mukra na person edebe or enjoy it. Some people were of that view say senka first one na nko ba nka second numpo nka ebeboa one way or the other. That is how some people are viewing it. But na and say the vehicle with which our leaders travel through to get up there no huge. Now hona concern no one say papa I na me ba why say idea omutimi ekodura pampam hono na omutimi eka say omoma tiye emoma reki irrespective of whatever took them there. They went there for the people of Ghana. They went there to change things for the majority. They went there to leave a legacy for many people. They went there to leave a name for themselves. They went there to make sure, say, generations to come, they will benefit from the seeds they will be planting. I bet you, they will be able to do so much. And today, and now said the air canon. Let me be saying, what are the possible reminders I will use you a kai of your purpose here in this life? One example, Brian, I mean, say, deputy, I already me as a video manner. Why, uncle?
Papa, come say, Jomuye, a quack say, sorry, any authority. Authority, a software, any a software, Nkuma, what a sorry. Pacho, Papa. Say, Sofu, Ewo, Sofu Kumebu or Sofu Penny be nasi. Na Sofu Kuman, who's a Sofu Penny, no. Collection, but now collection would do collection ye, no, would be tonta, no, would be tompa, and money, and man of the my quality. Ubo was not Sofu Kuman, then a new brace on our cocotina, sorry. No, wedding. Etimi edi said of penny edisican. Politicians and Nana Kufuado. No share was share Nana Kufuado, Nanasino. Any Mahama, any one woman, you know, which is confirmation, vice president since I almost shed the way a president, no powers new crown on the Wusifa, a two coin and Munyama air banner. Now, because Nana Kufuado or tennis opposition be. Purposely, no. Sanko for only good intention be to when they obtain that higher and also to master and Kasankasa. That a command or donor a assembly, assembly year, a money per year. No, the beyond or my collections of collection goes and ever. A tubos or bompire and the pabber train 4 and 5 penny, but sorry, Slan who himself was quite bears no mean fact. Congress na memfa metima atima kona nkofo ye 419 to many paba sorry na metima yi nkofo sika hye mutumi sa no man et wo politicians ne ene asori asofu panyini e wa asori bebre no mu a wo se me hwa to se sankofo bi no wese no o me ni pe bi I mean they on the same link etino na akufo do ba wo ba no wo so call first one second one third one. What's that can say? Papa, but you tell me, can what's that can say? Papa,
yes, you.
What's that? And I'm this one.
Oh, so, your tongue can also.
Yo, what's that can be say? I said, Oboka first one, Oboka second one. Yo, Oboka first one, Oboka second one, and a third one, Yatwaman, if you ain't share a cow burgu on Papa. So we good intentional, so we very good intentional. Now we saving the life, now in the situation we then to fight now we demonstrations now you are fighting. Say for the ordinary people, now we're in a position now. Now we shall see it turning round. Now we get the what things that are not expected, unexpected things are. Then it means that from day one, many they not been power. Now we don't master the whole matter who did them, and now we're going. Eti no wo ba ye no de wo ba ne se o master bia na wo di mechi no de bia no wo die no e na wo so be di na wo e ko so di male bro master de no so eti there was nothing like that having sympathy for the ordinary person or wasi nothing like that because wo bia wo ye demonstration akasa baby bia papa we ni ye everywhere Ghana for be papa we to this one so kwa campaign say the baba president Niki de kuno mawa we start for them to ko jari wo wiem be some jari wo wiem be some jari
yo awane na mo ba ni swa
say yes ye be the leader e bi wa hawo papa this be ni hawo we have right thinking people what Ghana hanmo and one more butire mi ya ba Patricia Kabibi Yes. Yo.
Say one delay kakra o ye nkomodi ni mo but ye memwa homeso ha na me as a deputy aba because I need to hand over to deputy yes na here be pontem fire and the fire Mesro so ma say one of abodi ana afino aba na handle enema me enko say you say yehu ne say yenkomodi mu no epese hu what causes our leaders to live less of our expectations. Expectations are one thing and minimum there and nadia menisha daje ho but people will still work with it. People would want to have our leaders live up to a particular standard. The standard now or more penal, and they say they would want to see if our leaders are telling the citizens to buckle up their belt. They should see our leaders also buckling up their belt as well. And they say, yeah, belt now we're full year cassia down then, you know. And on the so I'm very certain they will be able to work along the timelines which we need to sacrifice so that we'll be able to have the very best for our dear nation. But if it is not happening that way, I think and they are never and he said and commodity see corner you see the how me expectation very, very important. Now once again what indicates say ekobase will fire ampono ana wakwa ati
Papa maintenance awa mama mo papa
asemo
papa ba de na maintenance 15 minutes now wa mama ewurem
I asemo ejuma we
oh no why not fair to me fire my kasa ye.
Me too. Okay, maybe I have said it time and time again. Sometimes you don't know. Yeah. Me can't. Or a German sounds so free. Which say coming me fresh Skype and so. Meant me I'm fan because if I move away from here, I can only handle only the Google Meet. Intimacy will be if you want to have a beautiful share of Jumediana upgrade anytime just come on the Google Meet. Now chance even if I'm not here you'll be able to have your way come and fire my bond to ana kama let us identify and yema meet your expectation and there be bit my afa hon said the vehicle with which they use to get up there. Either we change it or we'll be able to get people who, when they get up there now, at ye and comma or more are refuse. In the fire, so now, my obadi any kind and co. No, we are now of a body, I debe as also. Why?
Yo, that's it. Obadi Anna, and they shall see me uncle.
Me ba talk to me nka. Yo mini amedase. Medase Canada kai ayi the same papa yama. Me dwane kakra because my just 15 minutes in you. Me just 15 minutes but me di kai. Me twa no ma call no ti ho no mo no. Me ya won fa me no ana ma sa ba gogo ayi no so say e bia na ho no wa mute wa free ho. Na me pa cho wo hu eni ma bi o ha. Ye bremu leaders. Near leaders at what about us? See and change your attitude. Share one to a bay MP at 2 May. Jessica won't baggy ye. And Sama won't cry. I am a wabba MP. Sunny men, Nancy, a shiny who say, you're free, sir, corruption, a shall see free grassroots. No, it's in the panel could do on the car. Nancy, I see on forbidden may development to honor. Yeah, I've any Bremus and Yahi, but already near the car, dear share. It's in the right people. Come higher near the company, or broach a crown, the people about to the boss, which may trouble me per chrono. It mean pay free mano. And no one is more coward who but made the right choice in a year. No, now me the honor battle. Many be by. I know what did I know for
I mean, so what's Timamufono, among 50 of attitude. Because how much is free positions or
Yeti cabo wamoka and some woman aqua what the kind of corruption nation you know they call
yo Mammy Kusheno Ghana no you bet you about for me man time no ever do no One would say to me before I advert. I would keep it on the radio to say, we are MP now, but you say, and an MP for no, and a discount of call. Church Mukaka.
Baby, as matter of fact, I didn't know and conform one your phone, one motor by ye, MPs in your phone, a party delegates, delegates in there by your phone on your individuals and one or two abandon costing land on your one, and your delegates, I did I don't know.
Delegate, or more, and no much can now a politicians that is can
Son of me, a corruption, a dose in the sense that any pabako, a hanomono, one will be the people about to campaign in the Adeno. Going to your jaw, Obiako, any pabes and night and watch and April. A Genipa watch the always a competition, Biako by beer many pound of chia. Whatever it is, Obi as a minimum person may continue. And a Ghana knows most of the politicians, one may politics, never be a whisker. It will be a show to catch a power, the opposite will now come down, one will be theatre. It will be the right choice, but you are called Tuamano. I am not a buyer, but they may buy any points I'm a person with the Mickey. It's in a buyer. Okay, many a bit yes, a bit buyer, we saw.
That's the I'm moderating. Fire and moderating to be beside them.
Oh, master, because let me tell Papa. Obi can say social prosecutor ya yinadi. I'm telling you one resign. Matame do one resign. One sana question. See say yes, the government no pa. Ana ba no pa. A constitutional mandate. So obi do one man. Oko pension ana won ko. Eno ya the blame to aba na so say. IGP no ha mu nyina hu so wo do ha. Aya aba no pa what mama 2 years contract. It is aba no pe no do say yes. Nesa aba no pe. No yinadia. Eno nche say where abano na abepamuno come oba no nu say yes na abana ampamuno yensha ho nso say ye politics ni pesa politics ni bekoye ni nyina ye adwe o man ha yenka de no kure me nya bi bai ena say me edan ni sisi yes
ona antia na tia na kawa sebe no
na me nanti me kwa adwumanti na kana me ba wo mu tam no na me wo fia me say me sia fu basim okay. Mamma Papa been to about 5 minutes. Can be a Michelle Dumasi says 30. Yana me person me bow room time to know I can't have my bedroom. Mini abi ba am sana na sika. Ana sagre mesiho. Ana kufu adwanye. But Nanasika, Nikasa ni Munayin, one to about my kufuado, I'll make it clear to him. Says I call no year to Abana, and I know what Ghana and I say to Abana, call what you vote to a man. It is a one who got to Abamo, be so this in here. We don't demand accountability from the one who voted for Kufuado. That Kufuado, the old 2 man no back at a menuno, the man Kufuado, no so by Yamame. A time the Miss Coco man, why Yamame? The way Casa, that's why you grass here for. And you're fine. Maybe, and you're fine, so catch your mouth, and you say, yes.
What's the Nanasika, so about Ghana, and gone to my Nana Kufuado.
Yes, so any part we didn't attempt sending grass in anyone. And I'm a tonka. One to make her. Nana, any partners on the casa. Yeah, any partner casa. Mabo. What to make her? Nana Zika. Oba nyikazi ye.
Jina ye. Oya no mbe so ndo de ye.
Onza baby ameka so me nan no. Onza ameka so baby amenam ni ntino, ayese me kwa adwuma ni ntino ya na ayi ni twitwa network no. Me ba to ahaye. Ahaye pa tonka. Aha. So any panel ni kasa no ma hu se. on say oba no wose Mahama sisegremi ba Mahama de oba no ne kofo affordable houses na bigu ayi no asokore mampa no tika na okwaje ye na de be segremi no ne se edan kro no abigu sunwan kofo si no all the regional tamale any ade but Mahama nya ni vision say won de obesi segremi ane de na nya problem na na sika but akofo ado de wanya sika ne se wo de kwakosi one district one factory won aka say akofo ado abon twa entwia ne ntwia nyina na na akofo ado nim Ghana okwa no wahuru say ye afari hospital obi otie nche entimi nya bi mimi krom no dade so hona papa free suama dade so ene ye nya one district factory ni bi eti ye nyare emfiri ayi ehono ma ayi se ayi wade say ayi Kumasi ansa ne nya yare sa ya yare ani ye ko enche hospital ayi 32 months ye mfa won twa kwan na so obi wa ye mfa won furu ka ya wonu enche no wawu ene na kufo do hu say no ma bon to hu skria ne ntwia eti no district bi a woni ayi no district hospital yanko si bi ma no wo si ayi de afaridie si ho but me wa no Kumasi hospitals bebe ho private hospitals wo ho obi o wo vision no e woni intention so yemfa ma mo no ma no wo wuti akire no wadidi na tem so wo ye ninguase ni ye konisa en obi a wotimi si a amrofo kora no oba Germany no hu nkofo ehia no eni sa salute no e de ma no nya bi da wo abrabom eti ye kasa ye hu se de besi
oh adana wo ba ye no
oh, Dabi, Nana, Obana Bataki Obi, and you're fine.
Obadiana, when I'm a control program, Adana Obayano, what say, Obi do at them, into our muscle, into the passer, also be do be at them.
Oh, so what a minute at them. Why not did you?
Debbie.
Why not did you? Obi salute to a one young Amsu Nabi. Obi, salute to Amsu Nabia.
Obadia. Nanado, how many years for your president? Maybe how many years?
About was running any activity. Was running 90.
How many years? And I
may say,
I cannot. And yes,
okay, with a young Macho Hanasa, with a Macho Hassan. Nanazika, Yaminian, no man program. No, I don't be Yaman, no, better to move as it in there. Menano Matutina Frasica, Kamachasa, and Anafachame. But the fact is, a Nazi, a girl man, see a big butcher. Mommy, you face the fact. I'm warning now, I'm free a constitution on the one that do warrants. Warrants is not timid indemnity cross or bar, or no, only 10 years I mention. A was so far about swa. Yet me investigating with immediate effect on Obama and obey investigating for cool. But no radio was so warm, Sanko Wanyanisa. I can now go forward and now baby a warrior. What am so frack on your sway betcheno? And I told the local Janakot. It is a sunny way in number. Sunny Pano, what this said, you many Nadia, you can't get near but currently. Dear what you want, I want to know who implemented your battery. No one in the echo Bremo. That's our Africa. Ye blame from where? I didn't feel in a buyer. And then the sources, what is the Uncle walk away? Me and offer. Mema me ne papa nua panyin na ne ba ne yi Evans Mashaya Boache ofra do man mema me so furu kwade ne papa nua ba eti ya me ofa wo so authority wo ani fie ayi wo ho WC e wo me kwa public ayi eti ro so obagu ni fie na to WC ni ho ro so obagu na fie wo si ne anu ana amiensa anso de opa warrants asem no ko boso anya warrants na di problem aba Ghana they will defend. And the problem is a modern youth. Say organize yourself. We don't go and back one leader. Say one leader where they know you're fine. The leader when no buy on you. See, I can't go forward to some young woman now. Confirm Mahama and the Sagram a year. Mahama Kosisi a year. Ekosisi, you are the say. You broke. Let's go to one more and collect 3 years. Let's go to one more. Study a miniano cancer. To your team by a one. Then collect it broke so. Well, what the Sassy can answer what the honey. Any more causes here or the same cheap compound was had causes in middle of city. I want me a boarding house, one free house, no buses, no transportation. Send your when you are inconsistent. Our brabo manager, Obiaba and the Washanka, the government no also now, but the government also now. Yanke Obi one vision. What the actual say. No, Ankola Yabano, yes, Juma Mao. And yes, Ankola be a travel back home. It's any one district, one factory, no one in the district or when you're Jumaya. What's a papa in Yagani? Muti Papanatem. aso Kwame Nkrumah ye nyina ye boni din Kwame wo ye adwuma ni nyina wotama ene akra onti no obi asori akra ni kwetama no ehwa ye twoku no obi a me kwetama me kwa akra ba ko pa adwuma ye
obadana tiatre Nkrumah factory ye ayi na wotama because what I just said I dey Kwame Nkrumah ye nyina wotama
no most David me chance most
also factory no wotama
oh mami chawade the whole mami chawade minimum kura na akra ayitama your friend industrial city eti obi anim say no ocheche industries you know e wotema and they are fat the industrial city in Ghana na wotema oh na say niya dania obesi ba ku bi minimum kura no em say tomatoes factory o si ba ko e wo siremu soro hono tete no anya ne sana me choba me
assignment ne say e china wo ba wo 15 minutes for kind ba o me book no na sure how many factories are Kwame Nkrumah see here na ba mo ba bia factories no wo to
Kwame Nkrumah see 46 factories 46
about that you know correct into your corridor mama assignment just over 15 minutes china in the corridor the offer about me book no now your factories are Kwame Nkrumah see here na me ya ewo
Mama ncha wade bi on say government bi aba won priority Kwame ba ye no na ni priority is for Africa unity even though Senegal na yan honyo yen but see no oye niam say the Africa for no yen nyina ye betimi aka abo no so Ghana president no o ma yen nyina ye unite okoye railway line wo Guinea Tama mafuru to railway line. Was he see a down be war Egypt? Was he be war Addis Ababa? Was he be war Nigeria? But that time Ghana no problem. It's going to be a bibia. One motive for the anti-war yes I don't. It won't work here. What do you make ground one can't me say? Yeah, what problem?
Oka asembia bibisa o jama Kwame no. Want to me aka. And then so what
oh yes, Sikadia, Mami Chow.
Mama, who can't come and baby start pushing. Now, so see a no. I drink it, and yet, now cano, and here. Kwame Nkrumah, a day I will see you in Nigeria. Now, what was the purpose?
Cocoa House, banana Nigerian tea cocoa.
Cocoa House, our Nigeria, our infant.
Our Lagos. It's in Lagos.
Yo. What's the Kwame Nkrumah Echo Railway? Our Guinea.
Aye.
How many kilometers?
I can't tell the kilometers. I can't give you the figure.
And yes, we Echo say my account, no, because Robert is here. I can't tell. Or yes, we
Nana Kabase. I come about just few minutes. No, my argument. I told you, you're funny in a chatna. You're funny chatna. I mean, answer. Yana Kwame, Yana Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah, Ebedi Adiano. Miami Kromu, that dear so one free, ni mamma call Wareo and Crofo, and Omoka when he called Wongo, and Omoka and Crofo. He was born in Crofo, but in hometown pie, Siamai, that dear so. As so up to now, near any hospital, now we are one district, one factory in a year. I am or the same President Mama Tam, and walk go sapeting will corona abonting, and then an echo for by what sapeting so walk guso a asphalt, amateur chrono, abonting straight one day, asphalt, but Mantamo, the Mahama and the Wohono. So, as soon as you that hole, but no transfer by help others. And you know, I did the and I said, oh, vision, and just so vision, and for only Chrome and answer where you know. But sometimes, you know, what I know is a vision, come out, Chrome for no say, Chrome for who told one son, I do baby and kaya. Yana come by a come by na I phone a confine by the big says, you know, or buy a crown away general secretary, no Mutianica. eti ne wo mu vision no mu ni enimdie ni butaye enti anka mo kofa no by from France wo mo butaye ne se baboa ne yanyi independent na ye senka ye wo mu nyina be unite no ma ka wo ho abom okay mo na mo de ne bae na adidie na abeka mensa o ma no na mo butaye ne se die ne ye but blacks Africa yentimi unite na mo nanka wo pese wo unite Africa na mo no ani krom ne nia no abefa no bae ni pensia no wantimi ne wo unite
Mama Papa, letters are coming personally to the big state to join his party and their responses. I think we are winning more and
oh, winning. Mama Chow, to join, only say.
I invited them more than 7 times.
Oh. Inviting why? I have propaganda now for Kuchie. I have propaganda. Dabi, more titini pana de tumi. Oh, more titini pani we na catch himself. More titini pani we are. Hey, ona ko fa wo ba yo. O ko fa wo ba. Na wo ba ji aji ni wie. No. Nana. Ada na mama come asem. Propaganda na bi ma be ye biko. Ebi ma baby.
Yeah, ma. Anyame na na me woso.
Oh, why interrupt?
In this hour propaganda they are masterful. I'm at the Bafraba. In this hour kind of offer, I don't can and your fact. Mama Kuma invited them.
What are you I Mama Chow, Ababa Yabono. Anya asem na benya the factual from anybody. Anya asem na benya factual no every book. Asem be benya factual from the masses and the people on the grounds.
It is I don't paper our hands at them. Now mama catch your word. They na memfa. Ya sure they will paper our hands are British hands are say. Come have invited the opposition. Now so mama who do say one go school. Come invite you obo. They na memfa. Yo, about the nana, what's up from there? I'm not going to next castle. About the nana, what's the Obia by propaganda? Into also by propaganda. Into on the side. Oba Baba Jacasiano. Oba do on. I mean, call Eldaso. Because I have a propaganda machine. In this Obi propaganda. I'll let you best of no. In this overcome.
Hello. I'm responding to Obadiana.
I'm a call elder, but I'm 2 minutes to respond to a quick one. That we have a crowd out.
Yeah, Mammy conclude. Mammy conclude.
Camera 2 minutes. About Mamma to us. And let's
Fire, Michelle Obadiana. Fire, anything. Fire, send me a gun and yeah, someone to send me to my Kufuado. Someone to man and Kufuado. Nana Kufuado, airborne Twado, Shagana for in Abo, one share MPP from Kwambo. Intimate and Kufuado. I drink at the Bosha or Shagana for Mr. Miagana. And you have every right. Sir, a bonnet share, you know, maybe son wants him. Nana Kufuado is not there for only MPP for. He's there for every Ghanaian. It doesn't belong to
Nanaska, your point is well made. And I think that Nana Kufuado can say, Mama Monya spectated. He was not only speaking to MPP, and the point is well made. Young Obadiana, so Obadiana, Obadiana.
Yes, Minia, me say, Nanazi Kamajo so. Nanazi Kasa metinasi. But so we and one caso Ninguasia, mini problem. So, Oka Chen say, any pani Ninguasia for. And the nice will be attacking, but who be demanding Bibi said Nana, who can so abontoa why you say you who said the way and it's not enough to our satisfaction said you also can you are not a spectator may I will agree but so what can we some here now with this attempt na sabe to also say where you nguasia ye kasa mu twi kasa obi ya nguasia sabe obi a wanene ne ho obi a wabodam obi a wode no koni pamu a ana na ma me be use saa word salute bi no ametwesa ye no eti me se me nuanom o ma no de adu no efri ye mpanifo no so aba besi ne ye ba brochire ye nyina akoya me ko Ghana na akonfo betake me se de na ye killing ya anya me de se de na ye kom obi kire ye kom obi e kire betumi ne nko okora betumi aye me nua ye nyina ye condemn ne yaka ye nka ne ye na mom se be ka ne se de ebia aban bi e betwa mu de ne bi ni ho kora na mom we ba ye ne na aba no ene na ye ana me mpa ne sa se yenkase yempanyufo di hwemo afri titititi kumase akra road yentimi nyei ene da ho no na ekum nipa metiase but wo go kase as obi ba 4 years and kan 4 years no kwa watakre yan ko timi nye kumase akra road no eti de odi 8 years ko 4 years mblemu no obi odi 19 years ya mblemu no mahama and atamis na 8 years sango fo nyina years no kaboma is over 20 years e kro o ma ne da so da ayi kwa ne da so da no obi be di 4 years na kintina ye blemu ono so no ye incompetent na say ore ne ye twa na da pa na je ya anya fe ba ye betimi abem sanana o ka se yemfa de na ma ana se o ba ye kumase kwa no wo ye ma ya ye pe takre kwa no wa nwie kwa obi ba obeba beto aso ende no ma hu se wo twina o ma no but o betran ka say dia
ya better was your point is well made ya better was in Jonathan da wo pro da wo fa bibi afi ya ma mpani ho ana wa mi tu expectation a o ba de na say ya emfa ate bibi anka ho and I think no aya dia ya ka o da bia say entake personalities ya ma mpani wo ye bia ya ma mpani into ba de na o point is well made
me that's it
Yanko elder so elder honorable uncle what do you mean ga
fire me tonka
yo ada na ayo bo ya baba me info edum na wife ono asimidi
awiane de abo
ada
fire
and I say wife wama we be am kulu tempo area
the see akro na mi review
okay and the number today expectation one them na speaker edit to enti niema ya expect ya afi jama your leaders no na yensan tan no one them ene eka ni awo no babra kakra bia wonso ajawa koye politician Yango, elder.
Fire me chill be about Cecilia or comment now, my and men on your dream. Baku.
Yo, elder,
Naneska only Nanadwa him. Na, Minia Obadiana and so why am one Emma message in Hoya, papa. Oh, I see a castle.
What do you know?
Papa, see a castle and say. Oye enumguasi nipa anaso ye incompetent enye ese ye bisa no na emompa wiase be kra na bibifo ye wo mu and
Africa Africa any Europe
MPP vice president na kan incompetent
ono kai
but ye ka kira MPP ni dia enye
atemdidie
chese ye ne sa emwaye na sika semo a wo kan me number word mantimantimantie but that minute na me betie bi onka bone uba no me ti so bi ka say yenko blame Kwame Nkrumah mo wu ni ayi na sa nipa no ho ye mo wan enti na nam ka se madi nipa no ho yawo because ni say Kwame Nkrumah etiase wa bakọ wa anya de yenko tunu furu so mra medi president kofo ba ye no wa ba wie ni de okọ Mahama di no yenim se wa anya de na nanado hunu we nyina hu se Kwame Nkrumah mo ebe ye factory water ma man fan ko we omusisi hospital mo nsi enwe no se no me your best man ma hwe sankrofo we nyina hwe so no eti me ba be ma mo dia mo pe Ghana for dia na mo pe yes ye pe one district one factory ye pe one district one hospital one way ye kwan nyina tutu Mahama ka kire say wo tika mu no wadanti wo hu e ma wo reply say o kwan no
atutu ampama Ghana for hunu say asem na mahama ka no poatwa ene atembidie na odie because kwan na sei ana na do ka etie nyina support say kwan na sei dia yanto abama na bebe man na yeto ma wie na beka ubeka kyem say men komi na kwa men kroma na onu owu no ena o meye kwan na pese odidi matema na sese ana men ko mahama na nya de enti ni apam no tenchen enti se u blame na ka say yenko blame mu nyina e ba sa me di ho ya papa because yehu se nkrofo ni nyina nye wo tag ho say wo de corrupt de ebinsi wo kwakwa mu da enti
and I can never be corrupt
enti no yento abama na ye hwe no so na ye de to abama se nipa ne to ma wo wan to ama wo so far as majority of Ghanaians ne to ma no Ghana ni bia to ma wo ba beji o right say antisa de na say MPP ni ka say ye demand accountability na say bia nipa ni NDC or CPP onko demand o CPP wo dia ene na ye kwaje bosia na ese echem ni ye ka say MPP de ni CPP de ni enti eno mani bo ho ento asomu enya se mo be kan ha wo ba brochire una na bisi atakwa me dan ana se una na bi kura bi ana omo na ne gu krabam wo ba ye ukoduru ha obanya gu krabam na je se wo brochire na oba na mfa so ni so wadi sua na usua na wanko wanim
because oba na for the our dan na wo Ghana oba brochire na to oba brochire quarter day years was it dan 9 o Ghana ono na baka wa
enti na ya oba de na minim se okọ Ghana okọ Torret water closet so onko do bush sani obi ti Ghana ko bush no etu nka se na nanom na omo ne wo kwan ho na omo tutu omo twa dua to ho na omo ne gu dua na chi eti no se meme oba de na so be koto aso omo ne bisa se da adenti na ne ani biebre mu ti we wo ko Torret obora so a waka che so omi na nam kra no omo twa dua na omo ne so e ba sa na che saka akra bon
eti ada what the obadia nana and wo ya na what am so etaso mu ye na expectation now we expect say ya man penin na na kufado obadia say onimide obetu private jet ako Germany ako vaccine were you expecting that
no media
vaccine no yes here the Chama Africa Chama for them so vaccine no 70 million to the African people. Were you expecting your president expectation at the capital to go and hire a luxurious private jet to go in for 1.2 vaccines? Not 70 million or 30 million. Then what will you tell your president? So that future generation will learn from what have happened. Honorable Yango.
Good. Fire me. Problem ni nyina ne say upon say na me nyina na adu ni. Ewo dia na mahun kakra wo within omo party nim. Ene no my ekoso but my expecting my say obe perform abisma sa ana say eno ma bi wo ho a obe ya eboro so nipa adwene ntia say obe chata play pa ena de no so no de akwen say o si wusu kra na me ye no bo ohun it is no money dey to be frank menim say oye the papa ba akon kan ene bi but ene menka but na menim say betimi akwanim too much say enti no ekoba say wa high play wa chata play yes say wa chata play the baba abesra aduro wan kasa no kura na wo ba no wa dwene ne kire say nipa no ho ba ho no say na wasa ka kire say o arrange we unim say abrofo no so de omo wo ade bi omo say o times billions of dollars free Ghana e de pa say o ba be duru mu atodan wo hasisi ya ma na hye na tie be ma yen kasa Ghana for here yo no eno de ejai obi mo o mo se o ba ha no ko mu hia o sika obetwia no obomu e na kire wado enti se o request we na se wo de ni nyina wo de ho yi bro mo a ebosia na ye de ma obate be tiafirim mega say last year ya na I Samsung we ba so eno kre say this year you say Samsung 21 e ba so no S Pro no Ultra no me ko ye say o mo pebu se ma me kotoka o say o Samsung aba obi a me ni ska me ko pebu se no mo se me san Samsung na me so ma sa age aka ho but onu broni nim say me sika na da ho no kra no enso me ko pebosia de atoka enso me ka so mfa mam no de aka me ho mfa ho because ubetua enti no na bobosia ba ha abrofo no oba obeka se ma arrangements me penisei munya ni say mam na me kromfo sisia no because of say me performance nyenti no omunya me ombekume enti mu protect me munya we mam ya abrofo no be yama but ni nyina no mo de be bele waka obosia na oba be gye ne ho enti wo ba be sere sika ana wo ba be sere aduro de akwa Africa na wo han play de tumu de ba wanka sa utina odi ada no e de e ba be sere no e te wo sen se nya se bia obu Fire metio
Mr. Enya ta do na bo ebe na baba ebe na baba enya ta oba no de go play ni aya no mo yesa dia oba no e go play daddy edo ni ma ebe na baba and how to can to be ebe yabi so you don't need to go there ada mama wa sanitation ma hu time offer tumo so yeah mako because offer adia eda na come so pa any sanitation ada no offer ba na gabini na de and as okay in car no offer credit the black man is not capable. According to Ghana, was say Ghana mobo. Was say Ghana papa. After 5 years, now Obi the time of a Christian, we have people can see that Pia, Mahama Bon. Now was say Ghana mobo. Now go hospital last week, you know, Nisio Kano. What is your expectation about sanitation? What were you expecting from Nanado and his government in terms of sanitation and healthcare? Ada, where are we? Kakaka, Antamako, Obachusu.
Lady, I can't say sanitation there mean expected be papa be and free. But
that's what they say about.
I know the say Bosch and Ocean, I know the or the combat to say health, no. I know the Madika say me makuma so ade dia and at least papa you share body when so need Bosch so na so no ka hospital see all kind there makuma so ade anka na nasika mu nsa na nanom samanfo because Ghana no man not na nanom samanfo aha
Ada chapter oni mi sana nanom samanfo mu ntumi nyaduma Ghana Omachi come over 100 years into one elder we say about unje na sa 3 months we ama wanya juma elder anga we okaza de fa ko Germany how do beko oh that just na bawa we nice way me am tea or Bible ti ma me ho ofe I don't need to see her by hearing the voice no ma hu ma me ya kama na 3 months ma me abai o so ma mpa ija o ma wo da mpa ija no se fa mi ko Germany eda wo nya am suni nti wo de bako ka che mo bi antie na kwa heaven
oh I know they say oh no I want no pa me de bako na me so mo ha
obi me dan Charles mama kwabra I exist days no na ora 2 weeks nyankwa because I never turn no correct
baby no so bako tie ade ni say tie fire ade no da ho eti o si fari ko dia so de no kwa na ha da free ene se ma me ko se o de se o le boni o
o de o ye boni e de ko ya je
eti sa na de na koye eti wo fa twumo so man na mra na me ko de we a me ho tetem ni se mbusi obi gu me ho
yo you cha about this yo what about you
I'm so for chuma free so
also na bo mi pino mi am kwa me wafa na wafa semen career and ya men ko obi a on so for asap aya Patricia ana badri ana hey na we have this oba have you ana Patricia Yo, Papa, when I friends, no, yeah, Papa.
Professor or Prince. Yeah, Prince J.
Debbie. I'm coming standing with you, I'm coming standing with you, bro.
Sister.
Meet your pastor, but you know the same wedding.
Professor, no, I'm about to. Maybe I do know your professor. I accept them. You did now. Put your new head. Maybe I'm doing it down. Give me so. How about this?
Fire.
I'm a dassy. I'm a want to me. Maybe I come. How about this? And everything.
I'm not the more fire.
Oh, my food too much. Now, the expectation. Areas that Yaman Penny and Abuado. What they am I? Jana, Unsusia, or expect to say, Obaponya Kupampaye, na promise to know, Abem, and dear, and after Amamua, about how and what are you going to do as an individual? That is your point, Komokakra.
The only thing, I mean, I want to say, the only thing I am Nana. Yeah, the only thing I want Nana, may myself to money beam. I am bridging the unemployment deficit. Obi wa hate ya, Oma Nana way, and no any the promise so far. I'm saying, Yabonechiana, me who say recruiting be called fire service, teaching, I think 1 or 2, port or a fan for near there. And no crime, I think say protocols be near there, and I am be about baby.
I tell you, the employment too, because whether there's government or not, once we have this institution, they need to be filled. Yeah, any innovative employment government create a different profile. And no, I'm
Fire, however you're saying it, for today I'm making 1 year face contract. When him there be money pabako. And me, I'm seeing it from all angles. I put it in there. And I can't promise no. However way he's going to do it, no. On no promise ye. On Bridget B. Near who's at least what drew I am pempens will be any what is visible. What I say? Say not for your not for your.
How many Ghanaians and in the next 3 years, you want them to be employed? How many Ghanaians? What is your target? And we are satisfied. Is that 500,000, 1.5, 2.5?
Even if 1 million, we are long overdue because deficit now. I need to check again records. It keep increasing by day. It's even if 1 million, I will be so much pleased with him. What I said because Osha in a way because I said the double fine job for the idle hand. It's very true. True. Big concrete or site it's a way of employment. Intermediate, he should look at all angles, at least. Every day 1 or 2 sika kakraba nipa to based on your qualification or skill. What do I say? Now on boni na tofa it's a very major massive problem. You was here sanko ya priority like all your educational system. Ebe me de bebre that one day I will not lie to Nana.
No Patricia. Me na me do for no. Na obi to mi say wa same way. Me mi say. O say ya okasa no. Am go tie wo. Say, Onya Juma Bia, any job and how the offer. Or say a contract say what Nana Kufuado said that is going to give gainful employment. Into why are you advocating for any mini job and a bet you will be 1,800 Abra me.
Will be some say, and it's any form of job like or the contract jobs. Now I'm saying fire where we are now. We are just bridging we have to bridge the deficit. Deficit is so overwhelming. And quite be fast at least any penny fee could be. What I say, but right now there's none for the person. What if you almost 10 years? Madam, we all Germany, my main kind job, even though
Was it mankind? I did Mama Menkan, I mean, I am a friend. Me, I mankind. I said, how I turn on it. Just say, what's it? Not getting the enemy. Into time power, answer or no so power. Now, just how the Casana, or who don't know who picture no, then Yajo. It is about problems also over contest. I'm saying, Patricia,
hey, Ojahin. Hey, Ojahin.
And yes, there may be an outcome. Ghana is coming to interview you because you have your own test.
It's already very professional. Where the as at the Impana Kumo, so we share with that. Hey, we are more with the Yemo, what you say? No one of you. But this is what it's not to back. Thank you.
Maybe Patricia Mr. Kitiasun so they are called a confederation. Patricia I am Fantinuba Tina Bibia da kama no. Enti efi Patricia wa e akom Kitiasun. Enti Patricia Nana Akufo-Addo was over Ghanaian gainful employment. Into gainful employment, what's the 1 million? When you are 1 million, you'll be okay.
Yes, so much. Yeah. So much, please. 1 million, yes, so much, please. Because we're the 8 years, and I was what me, ma. I was what me, yes.
Okay. Is there anything you expect from the president before the Obe-15 so? A lot of Ghanaians have been making noise about this our constitution. They are looking for amendment. Is there any particular article in the constitution? Then I say, I am a damn lawyer. Patricia, this beautiful lady have been talking about the constitution. I want to listen to her. Is there a thing in the constitution that you like our president to tackle before he leaves office in 2024?
Basically, I think can be can has here. Dear running said the my sebe or no obi best Obano or to me obi there because why am more when you're more now they walk on a day. Then every 10 years. That alone not to me touch it will help me a lot. Just obi aba obenya sebe e wona ho so wonti mi miaga na maisa. Wow.
Inti da boni yare indemnity na obaya president gentleman fa anko court 2 years 4 years near jai unko court kra no
exactly
yo
another thing
corruption
yes
corruption dey another thing no a major thing into mama okwan about corruption.
List, no, I Nana no or my promises baby or say, and no was one of it. And this I mean, can you maybe a why me that none of corruption tackling no uncle yamame. So far, so poor in that sense. Into obey pleasing me on your baby na mention. What about
so far, so poor?
Yeah, so very poor.
What is so far, so
yeah, so far, so very poor on Nana's side. Yes, in terms of tackling corruption, on your who into no so far, non share strategies or kinds and call will be used if possible.
Also, MPP into what Mr. said, what are the method and Kasa Ben Nana and you like Nana to employ in fighting corruption?
Thank us. I'm the police. I am the police monitor. Me, I will not sleep. Those he puts in charge, he should make them accountable. What I say, honey, lose. It's not corruption. If I am there, oh, be a better maker. Me. Oh my goodness. I don't care what you call me. I don't care what names you call me. Me, I never care. I'm for my Ghana. My Ghana and my Ghana. It's Wuja, I will fire you. That's it. Yeah.
Yo, Patricia, I don't know what's here. And now, Mama, accountable. Now, Jen, or no. Into Kablan brother who say a word method, a method, no accountability. Runs the broth, no. Patricia, Wakoboro, was in Anna, Antonia Juma. Mr. Kitiasun, the chairman for PPP. Are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm here. Good evening, sir.
Mama Okwan says, the Oko Ghana, you can interview Patricia. Mama Okwan, Anytime you go, you are allowed to do that.
Also, the clause we can adjective count there personally. Anna.
I need clarification. I thought it was on radio.
It's going to be physical.
Initially, I thought you were taking this wonderful lady to one of your radio stations. I know Ghana, station. Now, in fact, I'm not going to grant that today.
Please, station was Coconut Grove Hotel. Yeah, inside, not the hotel. The station America. That's right with him. Station.
Maybe some of us are ethical. And I mean, personal interview on Bepinia. What are your expectations from our president? I know you have a lot of expectations.
Well, you see, I expect good action. I mean, we are all human beings. I expect action. Say, the lieutenants, they must monitor the administration of the country. This is very important. Without that, you are not going to go anywhere. Mr. Biden, Papa Nenefi, I like his style. We see but he's got the people working with him. And now Mr. Boris Johnson, the same. So, Timon, he can't do everything himself. Oh, so you must have time to meet and discuss with your cabinet ministers, the inner circle, no? Ask questions and answers, argument and all that on Senate. That's how to build a government. Now, I read something about metro buses. Metro buses are 200 going to waste in Ghana. They are not using and all that. I don't understand it. Metro buses. I don't even know where they manufacture that second-hand or cheap rate buses. Yeah, we were British. We were trained by the British. The British Leyland, made in Coventry, West Midlands. No more supplying buses. If he crowd make and grow, if you crowd the Mercedes Benzes, I buy top quadrinating and then also German government no more to buy. Your Japanese war. The Honda, they got wonderful cars in France. France, Peugeot, German say, Audi. Come on, we know above we the metro bus, made in Afghanistan, I don't know. Now say 200 or not 20. I say, so I don't understand unless somebody can help me. Metro bus was it made in Afghanistan or Thailand or a cheap country here? You come here. Therefore, if you are driving a car or using a car, that's all of brothers and sisters on the platform will agree. We believe in a good quality motor vehicle that can carry yourself and your family in safety. Not cheap car. And I say, your Hyundai, be a taxi. It's just weak. You can just see. Ubu to me do Sakura pushing out to baby. Cheap motor cars and be big Ghana. Now for so trucks are Ubu Takradi Road, Tama, Accra Tama Takradi Road. Trucks are overloaded. You can see. God knows what is inside. Whether human beings are inside or bombs are inside. You cannot see any police questioning, searching and all that. Ghana has become a very dangerous place now. Therefore, guns now do so. We don't know what is inside. And then maybe in the if you were driving from Accra to Kumasi, they were kept asking questions because, honest to God, I don't know. I was so kind of great. Let me say, maybe say driver, because I drive a gentleman or driver. Let me say, why this heavy load also? Masa, I'm say over William Kruma. I'm say Nimaka Klaus say, sir, and Yamano Oko Burkina Faso, and vice versa. go back to Accra from Kumasi the same. Never be Burkina Faso near because it's a landlocked area. Habo ship will be anyhow. The also Tema Habo, the Chakradi Habo, near that part of the world. That makes sense. But there is no control. Only the Mistrono. There is no control. So when you are going and this truck is facing you, you're not sure if the truck Nyamo Gusuna will follow on you. These are the critical issues. We want our government to look at. Mind you, I'm not just blaming Nana Akufo-Addo for the sake of it. It may not be wise to blame him. But at the same time, I want him, and of course his ministers, they are not working. Minister for road, I've never seen him. I've never seen any important personality on the road stopping and talking to drivers. These are some of the issues. I think they have to check it out. And finally, from Cape Coast to Accra, then sometimes we said truck be in Tabo Castle, we will load a lot of oranges or God knows, overloaded. Onto me, it's going very, very slow. If you attempt to take over, going to Accra, if you attempt to take over, it will be a head-on collision. Also, these are some critical issues we want our government and its agents, to capture so that Ghana can be a better place. Maybe you don't know. But let us discuss this.
Because maybe so I do want to see him to be
okay, sir.
Nana Akufo-Addo, one of the things he mentioned that at all,
yes,
any sanitation, and
right.
he demonstrated to Ghanaians that he meant what he said, and quickly appointed a minister. We haven't had that before.
Yes,
in charge of sanitation. That shows that the man have the plan, and he wants indeed to make Accra the cleanest city in Africa.
Absolutely.
A member of the MPP, Oyamanko, Wako Ghana, no then, Oko Accra no. Accra, why if you put a whole bon can day?
No, it is true.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, sir.
When you are being given such a wonderful promise, and after 4 years, you hear such a report and observe some of these things, Nancy and if you Ghana Bay. What do you think Ghanaians who are expecting that change are thinking or are expecting or want the president to do? And why is it that the president is quiet as if Accra have been faced like Johannesburg or Cairo or Kigali?
Thank you. The government is confused. Not just the president, but the cabinet, the inner circle, they are confused. I could imagine them fighting amongst themselves and blaming each other. Only the president in China could just visualize, say they are fighting among themselves. It's your fault. It's your fault. Of course, yes. Minister for Sanitation is your fault. The gutters from Cape Coast, the minimum saying you more Kotokraba to the Cape Coast. Hey, I just was when you break a crow, maybe anymore.
All of me.
Good luck, Patricia. Offended. Cape Coast got an hour. Once upon the make all. Minimum of make all. No one watch you almost. Oh God, this is a minimum watch you been in London, sir. So we want to buy watching. Minimum of Nakoto watching. Nice one, but the place if you fear the record. But after giving us the watching, we pay her the money. Then on second thoughts, Michelle got another one. I mean, auto watch one. Now we catch one say, I don't think it's safe. Let us give the watch back to her, but we are not going to take our money. I know God, I didn't take my money, Miss Mommy. Opportunity. Any my dear, if you got in Marco watching more straight away, or tap will be not watching more. Watching very, very, very appealing. No one, but young. Now, the more Cape Coast in those days, only a water every day. So sanitation minister haven't come. I'm not talking about only Cape Coast. I'm using as an example. And I believe that it's happening in the Ashanti region, all the regions of Ghana. But it's not nice. The Minister for Sanitation is a brilliant idea. But please, the question is, are they working? No, I don't think they are working. Look at Kwame Nkrumah Circle. I also knew that very well. Cobb Lodge in Nkrumah Circle. From Cobb Lodge going to MPP, Asanam Down office or on a PPP, office or that big gutter straight to broadcast inside. The biggest gutter in Accra is that place. Or your drainage in Nkrumah, they say, according to my father and our elders, Nkrumah paved that was doing a drainage from Nkrumah Circle into the Gulf of Guinea in Usu. Do you understand? There's a woman when we to come since we took one Busia up to now, nobody has continued it. They excuse me with all respect to everybody on the platform. That massive gutter is a dumping place for rubbish, and excuse me, it's even toilet for most people. That biggest gutter in Ghana is in that ring road, Namika. Now I go the papa, ring road. I know the house. That house now, that big road, got another. Sanitation minister doesn't clean it. We know there, but this one, it's not good. No, it's your trap. No, because you a lot of rubbish in it. That's why there's flooding in Circle all the time, because a bus circle. So that's why Nkrumah was trying to drain it. But Ghana is such a place that when you're in government, you do anything, another political party doesn't continue. I only hope to God that another new political party about it may be.
Mr. Kitiosin, answer na mbeko Professor Suno. Mimi sawa asem kitwewe.
Yes, sir.
Obadi na say Kwame Nkrumah or the fact is ni na good time. Wamfa be anko bia. I know he doesn't know. I don't want you to even react to that. But Nana Akufo-Addo one district, one factory. He doesn't want to concentrate the factories in one place like Kwame Nkrumah. Yo, let's even agree that was true. We know it's not true.
I would beg.
What district? Government. What about certain factory or what? Juma afa Nkwada. Say Juma at least we are 200, 500. As we used to know, in your district, one district, one factory. So there's a factory in your district. Juma afa gainful Ghanaians about 200. Or by mental 150. Mr. Kitiosin, it was a major promise. Tell us something more about it.
I went to my constituency in Takwa in Fayem. I want a woman. That's my constituency. The factories are Nkrumah Bonsa Tire Factory. Bonsa Tire Factory, Abosu Glass Factory. Glass factory only a car, motor vehicle.
So, even these two that you have mentioned, it was not cited in Tema. It was outside
in the western region.
Thank you very much. Continue.
Western region.
Thank you.
Gold refinery. It was going to be one of the best factories in Ghana. Gold refinery, U2 refinery or APA, I mean, in Abosu Road or Takwano. Okay, 2 gold now across the road to the refinery. Like a woman refinery before it goes out. Once this is a student hostel, it's no longer a gold refinery. It's a jute factory. Much scrap.
Jute factory, I know it was in the Ashanti region. Is that right?
The Ashanti region, yes. That's
Thank
right.
you.
Na Bolgatanga meat factory, the tomato factory, Intimo Pacho,
without even we looking at the map, Bolgatanga is not in Tema. Is that not so?
It's not in Tema. It's a northern part of Ghana. Intimo Pacho, Misranwa, Kede, the same.
Kede, is it in Tema?
No, I think it's in the eastern region.
Thank you.
Could matches factory? No factories in the splintered them around. Yes, sir, on one no dictate. He will come and work with these people. That's what I want every government to do. Work with your men. Work with your men and women in the ministries. So, this is require district chief executive and assemblymen. And so, at a glance, any leader sees everything in Ghana at a glance from day to day, week to week. That's what we want to see. This is not to play politics at all. Reality on the ground. Okay, but Ghana will be a happy place. So, we are
Mr.
happy.
Kitty, why are chairman of a party in our country?
Yes.
Kenya Yanumwa, and is one of the vibrant party. We know.
Yeah.
We are chairman. So a party winning power, maybe let's say we're winning power. You'll be close to your president. The president is from a village. I'm just making a hypothetical thing. Your president is from a village of about 1,000 or 200 people. Will you recommend, sir, because he's the president of the state, there are bigger towns around, there are no hospitals. Because he's the president, if you go and cite a hospital, teaching hospital in his village, Mr. Pitiosen, tell Ghanaians what you would
thank
do.
you very much.
If,
if I may, I mean, we got a leadership, a leader that thinks with the people. And I must be proud to tell you, because Papa Kusindo, but then I closely. He's such a leader who will put you on the spot. He will make you use your own brains to think and bring your ideas out. That's what Indom is. If you are talking about a bottle of water and all that, he will ask you questions. Then use your brains. What do you think? He's the guy who will give you an assignment. Go and do it and bring it. He's a guy, he manifesto. We wrote it, he did not dictate to us. We discussed things together. In private lives, I've operated with him commercially. When it comes to politics, so I'm there with him. So all I'm saying that the president power, let's say a party leader, all the colleagues in all the regions. We will discuss issues before we implement. We will implement before we discuss. We've got a manifesto. We will have to.
Mr. Pitiosen, what you mean, you've said something of interest to me that you won't discuss before implement. Can you open it up to our listeners? What do you mean by that?
No. We will not implement before we discuss the issues. Before we make a decision, no, we will really critically analyze it, argue with ourselves, and come out with the best options. That's what I'm saying. So we do something like critical path analysis or examine each project before we try to implement it. Now, saying yes, sir. I want to say, we will. Everybody's ideas are welcome. We set ourselves in groups to really go through the plans that we have.
Mr. Kittiase, what you have said have awakened my thinking, and I want to ask you something small.
Okay, sir.
Is it that previous government, not the incumbent, all the projects that we hear or we see, they start before thinking how the project will be? Is that the case?
No, that's what the problem is. We've got something we call cost-benefit analysis. For cost-benefit analysis, we apply that as well. Project, you implement a project, we will examine it critically before we send it to the people, before it even comes to the society as a manifesto assurance. I want cost-benefit analysis. I'll give you a final example. The British themselves, their motorways now, they had to apply that principle, cost-benefit analysis principle, before they started to build motorways in the United Kingdom. No, beyond say yes. In conform, I could say I could dam resettlement project a ye wo akosombo oho no see nkofo TV see two omukro baby na ye dam no that's why Nkrumah was able to succeed. That's just Nkrumah, his party, and even specialists from outside, Italians and all that, they were in there. You get the professionals to work with, whether anybody MPP knew or CPP knew, NDC, it does not matter. It's a Ghanaian school, use him. That's our manifesto. What you're going to need, we are specialists, and forms of MPP and CPP. Ọ̀nà Obama obi a successful.
Yo, Mr. Kitiate, mbestro any dear kwan so na what the 1 minute I ran up as I'm going back to the professor.
Oh, you medase. Nyamaka so woman share a Guinean example. Na if I just themselves because I delve into Guinea. Meaning Guinea political party leader be over madam for. So I delve into Guinea. Reasons are unkofo to President Osisino or the same problems they were Ghana. Na fanciful there you wa shenda mpochacha
Metase papa.
Hey, Ojen, when you boy, maybe I'm a fibia or would you get what I say? You know what?
I got the internet Patricia or feel me because I'm trying, you know, I'm trying.
So, Patricia's in safe hands as far as you're concerned. I can assure you that.
That's it. Yo, Mr. Kitiosen, or a chairman for PPP, our England, and I'm in Kano. Wabonko papa. It go for a mobile, your man penino, or Monfa as a footway, Mr. Kitiosen, a dear man, no, non fenya Jimana, a mine on Koso. Yo, young professor, Yababa Mr. Kitiosen later as we will be running up. Professor! The professor himself. Professor! Professor. Friend, you is an friend on phone. Professor! Sir, Professor, what you mean, Fleming? Ubi Okasebia, Mema Nejina, na Waba. Na Sadia, Mamin caught me, I'm a facet, Naneska. Naneska. Naneska soon Timinka. Nana Eska. Yo. Naneska, Zaun Timinkandia, and back to Mr. Kitiosen. Patricia. And Mr. Kitiosen.
Yeah,
okay.
CPP and I didn't get that well. CPP or
CPP.
Indum. Okay.
Fire. Beton count. I see.
Election radio, so never do say
thank you.
Yay. Kadachi na ya na oyasa na efe dia man for say o wa hini jane ba na wa uye fire na efe dia on fra no on fe jane mra me fra wa na waje so o wa hini
dabi me free so
na fra wa fra we yes
dabi me free so de ka fra
me peja me so me yeja bia me yeja de na me peja me yeja me ti
na say ayi papa me buy na for vacation say what suje gumwa na me tie na say oh with the man
board omo traffic na say go be bre nim te me dimpo e de Elijah Mensa because fire ya na board e de ma me wo enti me ba ma fire na ma o me tumi ka say o mo impeach me e say fire ya person di hit ni ba no wo ba na afi de wo ba ye water ade nso fire na de ma o enti me ba ya say me di ja no ba aha yo why ne yeah wo Ghana wo no maka say what is happening me pacho be celebrate answer busa question no me niaje wan kasa uchocho muncho Patricia Patricia kasa mo me niaje enne Patricia de nsa betoto ho no say Patricia ema me ti say onu ahu se no ensa jeans enoma jeansem say ne wasira back also one tiasie adikuntie no ma Patricia on say no be kan adwene on say Patricia on tankasa but in particular no Tuesday year jademu year bibia but Patricia be catch on hin say one tiasie was it Patricia obetimi mamenti oni Patricia so one tiasie o de bi jaro otie opa enti no nese obi sira boni nese obi sira esira be kan sama to no mu oba ba ko your platform so and oba was one ti no mas was one ti ase was you onpo no anya hwekra no on man 1 million employment ema mrantie no na niema akoso no mrantie ne bre wahu mrantie ne bre sa ya na hadin anye won say blazer be ba chi wo won say dey esi ogini no dey esi ogini no ma nchewa dibi woni say Ghana on say Guinea die no oma end woni say Ghana ya kwatra ba bi o madu no ya kwatra ya adequate ya kwatra ni say woman hwe ni ye de ni esa eso se wum yey awan this year no one here board one here on beji fire now because na say no fire kura fire awan no fire debi Elijah debi be pa fire awan no come we are 30 holder ya nhwe na eji womu a ya de na baba hwe ni du ni be ya din pop ni du ni be ya din na ni nyina ko gina say ena edidaso ni nyina gina opanyini na I know guy we say CMS CSM say the guy be Avam Mushe Avam Mushe yes I know can say be say who say Ghana for to Obama MPP I know can say be say Ghana for to Obama MPP o Ghana for opanyini na ye Akufo-Addo no and to Obama or no Ghana for to ma abanima Akufo-Addo because message no dey ban sad message no dey ban and this is the papa ni papa ni fit tete no and the papa no first round first world war second world war and was able third world war etiamonfo nya tima bi man say papa we die Ghana ye last stop no etino ekoye dwirika no ekoye gregra no ekoye ye no binia ba Patricia ka say won ti asie ne dey also won hu dia baby no me ekọ no eni na ama sa ade de ja no se asase ayeso nothing aso ja eyi enwura na se ene ese ewusie bi pp kaka ewusie bi pp se ya o ewusie asase epie na ewusie na asase epie sa no amranti ni nyina ba betom se fix the nation as se abrochirefo otwa video tu mu na ne bu ofu afa governance na ekoso no obia everywhere mehu Britain mehu mes ayi video se free Britain eba mehu mes ayi video se free eba mehu video se free France ni Germany nyina eba mehu video se free Italy eba Ghana fu be bia Ghana bi wo bia yi diti e kasa na wa wuti kuma na bakasa won kasa na so hu de ekọ de na me ni was me ni bia opese e kan was efiri eti se no emanti ni hia adwuma emanti ni person wo ye adwuma emanti ni to mani bibia na eno enkoyi to nwumra na kwa kwese hefa ne ebeda ensuo tuto a nanti ni baby da na why ne waka adwuma sem Patricia so aka adwuma sem na sesia no uyi civil service ya ewo ho a ya osafman for say yentumi nti omokanti ode embargo to see die adwuma na aban no equity a ebetumi afa 1 million Ghanaians within the next 2 years one
what we say me modie se sia no on say the yewo baby to say ekwadwuma on me che ekwadwuma ya die betuma fani papa shift betuma run shift on me che no etine senka aban no kana dwene wo fom pa no hwe de we a Ghana for come any dwane bo ewo soro na ankoma ekwadwuma nya attractive na won come antini baba won kugum na
yo awane unu se men come about there aye short back
me ba cho mami wi ho no na omusiketua no omusiketua no ekwadwuma no omusiketua no enye na wotwe na wotwe mi omusiketua nkwama amrantie said yes sika bitwa baku
good idea
baba zuma wi
yo na
ayi no the family
me so asem menko asem abeka no ene enso yehwe so ebise wasem nti ya no me yenkra script is question no emu odin ade na uti a it is a life because enyo a party bi na asoma ya ha nti wo asem abeka no eno so na yegina na ye de nyansa ato ho ebise wasem nti aya na ye gbo playback na obi say no afre onim say there be because enya script aha nti owan question ni e o man pani o teso no onim say kwa adwuma ye te sane waka no nti ode ne policy bi ba ya planting for food and creating job sa expectation no e wo hen planting for food and creating job and kwada hen na sa adwuma we afa om
entimi attractive so on fe say be attractive e wo say nka every half and as quarterly biano yetimi employ new workers so what me say no I was yetimi employ new workers and what it be shifting ko fobi ko baby on me say no na pay no so ade ma bibia ya e ma ye etimi cross government involvement no and no ma equipment say the year fuo ma afuo ye attractive ye fe and again so like me say o man no de mo oba no obia be ye din babu be ye din na sika be bom ho a sa de ye bebrebe ye koso ye ni aka play na kotima wo na ko bia fa ho I'm telling ko bia fa ho share one no 1 week no wo command 500 Ghana
awai ni otemenga
mete wonka
aban say planting for food we share challenges na any your political language yen social for no you say has failed intina such laudable idea aban na mo won manifesto mu wa ba ye gidi na akopem rock planting for food says ya ebroni krom amuni krom tomatoes no krom nkosua keke nkosua ana ho ayedin ne bo ayedin why ne dey intina such policy omo de bape na afeli ana just slogans
Ledger, and what's a failure? Oh, Ledger, and what's a failure? Where me say, and what's a failure? And it's kind of almost you go to Muno. What's over the man, they go to Muno, and they come back to tell us a failure, and then a failure. So the mission, we back up land, Ghana, a government, no, over 1 kilometer of land. A focus here by Ghana, Yankas, your word down, say, we Ghana, food, that one, you who say was that I will say, that amount of land, one, a quick maybe was so you need be a Kunakasanka, for us. It's not to say, what would you also say, we are the corn, oh, no, one mama can just say, I did, and I say, ABA, Gusuya, Kaka, Moko Funny Padu, say, Momo Bosume. Sika tutu pona wo decision moto mantine baba wo so mo ni mabrabo mo ko school e ko duma kwa de nyomo mo ko school nko na enyomo ko school nko ye ko duma so ate me che no yo mo dada mo nyina you have to involve mo wo ko duma dada so de me che no as to say with experience in tino you bring them on board that would you moka and this idea no now we slate crown over slate pressure na mo mo crown you put them on slate now mo pressure. Now every week be a quick one and say, and answer with the buses about Chomoko for more near point. You must have Chomoko. Whatever channel.
What you mean, can
I'm a tonka.
Football, football, papa, and yeah, go no motion, but there's so many lessons in life. Ubenya football, me be our brabomuno.
our football.
And correct.
Football. Say team B start to say and when you
say
you
Seminar, woman, striker, no one, refi.
I am part and okay. Why? I check. I football. Unim say the team be share say on when ya coach no on the team no India say we don't change a winning team. Say unim say
and correct.
Yo now sir what they planting for food and creating job aba now 4 years anya juma. Should the president maintain the minister? What does that tell Ghanaians? Adie, one man in Pier 9, Abro, Anya Kube, Anya Coco, tomatoes, Anya Kube, Anya Coco. 4 years, Papa and to me. Well, fairly after you two language say, offensive challenge. Why do you maintain such a person?
Okay, Ghana, politics, say. Also, I'm maintaining it because in trouble for if you want about party in trouble if you want about party in trouble if you want about party. Sikabia, I was said the you know, no minister with me, a folk it means can be a said yeah, party here, Sika, donation be with my name, it that poor party, said that party with me winning election. Said yeah, and maybe break. It's not your business. Now we are working president. You have a vision as to change the lives of the citizenry now. And you go on now. And you have no Elijah. Ever gonna say so our platform say I didn't tell Papa we want me to say we say money. It should be say Elijah deputy Speaker or Timmy. Running out over our question we say because I did minister and I said president, no, he's a working president. But because who said this guy over there, this man over there, we threw Kwabo we say your friend say Krano. The two Kwabo say Krano. It's almost what did about Junen. And so we our question we say.
Yo, you better was it. Now, Mahusa Yenya Achibobo, also. Now, Memman extra meeting. Now, Naneska Kasavia, Yako Yenya Atiboboso. Into Naneska. I want a Fessy now, Mammy called Naneska so. Me feel Naneska, Baba Atiboboso. Naneska, something in Candia, and you saw me uncle.
Yo, fire, Mitchell White and Mitchell Bibi. Actually, Mitchell. Yo, fire.
Also, if leaders won Kanka Abaya also, and idea we expect here be a Osanka. What will be your next step as a Ghanaian? Say another leader bar Obeye. Indeed, what were you expecting? Your health and out there, your sanitation. Yeah, dear, were you expecting? And even today, what are you expecting from them? And that's the question I know. I speak another through. In the how you know.
Yo, we didn't tit. And I'm not for the bond or bond to an Omagana for in that as I say. Or be protected the public place. Now, or be protected public place. Yeah, also by ye Hunisa. First, we are not behind plane. £17,000 an hour, £14,000 an hour. Now, Minister Dudua, what far around him? Or my as I said, a humanist he needs more ministers to deliver. Ye public servants, I get you did your on what to market 79%. No more public servant 4%. Will be also protected public purse. Secret me la papa in investigation. Public funds, it's me fund of one say, papa in on me investigation. No, I don't know Kelly agent, or Becky Papa, or Becky in Pacon. Menu, Ministry of Health, Minister of Health. If a contract name with regard to COVID-19, see come to and as if war just say, Bibi Bassa. Nana Kufuado will be also protected the public purse while making investigation. And I'll be catch the papa or be catch the Ghana for say, as it Benu and Bonibia. There are so many ministers, then appointees as Sika for Monsassi, up to now na Kufuado intimi prosecute ma omembo bia so bo yem prosecute obia nso mu nyina so ni party say ya enti wodwere ho a na chese aroho sika jila na yila yenya ho hwe and is that the way to protect the public purse? Fire aroho papa omo owa hene ka asem se be bia gini fo aduru ni Ghana fo atwam ho. It's all because Ghanaians we've been programmed to be timid. When young citizens are, they are very, very timid, like Ghanaians. Very timid, very cowards. Huh? I was like, just you're happy. We don't demand a lot.
Naneska, Sememitia, Asia, yes, Kuno, Yayebi, young whom for Swabia or Suniti, yes, Yatra Jose, Befa, another way. And yes, Nabiana, or one in a person.
Baby, no, I think Ghana from Kiekemo. Fire. I think Kiekemo. Because intimate Kobase, or money in idea. No money in idea. Nipaka crabby, no manager party, no matter no more. So, Eugene, me patrol. Yeah, my own mayor, our presidential, you know, me patrol. Not a dancer and all.
Now, 2 bedrooms. None of dying or 2 bedrooms or rented.
Within 4 years, we then Japadia, this young guy, Japadia, why? He investigation saying yes, we need Janisa. And it's obesity, a public servant. That's what you may cost. Huh? And you may cost us on the social or share so bit near take advantage. They are not so bad corrupt because the president himself and the man is corrupt.
Corrupt, Wakwambenso.
Fire. Or you're corrupt. Or you're corrupt. I'm sure quite part why you're corrupt. Or you're corrupt because say the corruption charge will be a papa investigation.
Nkoda ewe nanka onka ho asem no ye ka nanka refo asa na oka no
sa
metiase cause why
on the whole Africa president being where corrupt send this man Nana Akufo-Addo our president I'm telling you and it's a fact
Mobutu no mabako
osin omu nyina kire se ono nani tua se sebe Ghana nkwala eti blocks so ne ye tro ma de ayi twa no ye krom e de kwa America de ba Britain de be ye nkunyam Britain nkwala atena so na papa ye etimi ahamplain enam wiem ondwere otua 14,000 an hour ondwere kwa we hu so between bibia mom
Anaska adiano yes I know say specific the people parliamentarian adiano to or the two hono communicators no afa lower one okom website one it can be 22 it can be 18 the list is 14 and among them two just say it was 14 or 18 or 22. Oh, even if it's 7, problematic.
That's it.
Even if it's 7, problematic. Even if it's 1, problematic. Because why? Our own presidential plane is in good condition.
So what is your problem? Huh? An old man like you are a Christian. Christian also Bible me yes said. Nipa kwa dan kwa chat as is 70. Nyame di bia ka ho ama wa 80 enti na Akufo-Addo so the Bible no pa dia so ye Kristo ni pa men na aka wasase so yesen
o Bible ndi ogini di so na sika abomodin AC cathedral ama
they say so 76 years 77 and 76 enti say go according to Bible na ka na be 4 years e wasase so
oh sir
yes ye ko according to Bible na enti je be na hwehwa why just say unte Ghana for sufre ofum then I wish bim be when you
do archis no wo as a person wo say na wo expect say oba be bo
public person no na this year or the inside boom at tino up and some no. Is there anything be you expecting when ya and what do you think is the way forward?
And a freedom of speech.
Freedom of
speech.
Now this year express won't say freedom.
Now, fire only say me come video feature me in chirichim book it me frame me threaten me.
Ah, sir.
Oh. Massa. We video feature in a church to create me uncle from one frame. What I say? And you know, just imagine say if I were in Ghana, what would happen? This man he's so wicked that
we are brand here mpeso bia in sabe count because what for enche me kwa o chance bia obetumi anya oba bi to say Patricia abeka wife ho na unya trimpo a ankanya bad nti eya na ahwe ho yie nti adebu ho a obetumi a video no but you can do the videos without saying showing say only winning because the boys are very wicked. They are very, 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 very wicked.
They are very, very wicked.
Culture of silence, you know. I'm on for Tiasia.
Culture of silence. It's not bad. It's very, very bad. Freedom is there called be a Casabuashin. The man is a failure. He's super incompetent. Super incompetent. I been see that. To be doing see ya. That's it.
Yo, Naleska and Motin and Kano.
I'm so Abby the antenna kakra or Krum ha.
Abby Nancy Yentin and na or was less wish you Manin Taka and now my the one about the football foot Naman for a content tiame. Na menko Achibobo na abin town. Achibobo wuni ni yako ntimi yanko
fa macho aja meko jim ko ene mesi me strategy me yake se do nti me se me ko ese metima check me ga ka ko ese ka nti so o ma me kakra o ma me sport idea se
and our mark abnasir because o body na kwabnasuru ya na o tunu se on challenge you na oko ya slam dia wa ya kwabna o slow you yo Aki asema one expectation what were you expecting from our president and the government and have they met your expectation and way forward you know what will you be taking from future leaders and their promises in term regard to expectation?
Okay, good. Oh, fire me that's a I'm the pretty for the expectation and the expectation that I want. Very good. What we say, Obia what na Europe da for many years, 22 years now. Name me set up standard. Inti the standard no. It doesn't match where Ghana needs to be. I believe say there were enough resources to turn things around, and we are not making efficient use of the way we have to turn things around. And me free say from 1992 up to and then and Nema party I think especially bearing in consideration say revolution. One of the best leaders of Africa is here. And with the right, you know, this is the way I want to go. Proper enforcement, papa, and I would buy. We missed the chance in revolution. Now revolution, Mimi who be acquire Rollins and then call for no mobile ambassador Ghana, not your expectation pa. We saw the product of the revolution. And Ghana so Yahuni might be brilliant. Anybody who is attempting coup in Africa, Biano, we know the results, what the results is going to be. And the main cause is say, if anybody planner, it will be another disaster, Rollins. the clock will go back again. Expectation inti me can say the man who Europe can Ghana infrastructure wise, human development, human capital and kiako enimsa and kampepa entisa. Okay, so my expectations have not been met. I'm also a realist. Realist, say there is something I found very, very good in these politicians that others are not seeing through. I didn't hear. So beside which can be or seek ye the kingdom first, and all other things shall be given to you. NDC, MPP, they found the keys to use the vehicle for democracy. And to unlock the keys, these are also who use more tactics, and I say superior tactics than what they are using. So, Yanko step by step, may the MPP air to and say, okay, what was Ghana in 2016? And then where are they now? And why my expectations have not been met? Ghana in 2016, economy now while rising through 4 years energy crisis. Energy crisis and one implication. Economy now through NAPCO, who say we have over 100,000 students with no source of income at all. Either NAPCO pay is good or bad. We have more than 100,000 people who have any source of maintenance. What were those people doing? I don't know. Then at the same time, we also saw collapse of many, many companies because they are managing energy sector. Notably, two key ones, WAMCO. WAMCO, capital, cocoa beans, and no munyebi. And na almost so no almost capital na almost de capa. And gold mines so one problem. Until somewhere along getting to 2016 and things started improving little by little, but it was too late. Until so inherit BBC, then you have to do something extraordinary. And there is a clipper go around. We remember this list of Neman Eho. Until the Hame Power organization law enforcement. So Emraya Juma. That's the one for so long now. It brings total change. It serves as deterrent to many, many people. And let's look at the picture in 2016. And then let's look at the picture now. The picture, the reality on the ground, is unemployment. And Ghana is also facing different challenges. It's also true, the challenges were also there in 2016. In fact, maybe they might have been massive ones. I'll just mention few things. Maybe if there's a government change, we may see something we don't know. But let's speak of what we know. There's something we call symptom company. Company, a mobile interoperability. The cost between there, if it had been fully implemented, and the cost now, based on the judgment in UK here, it's close to billions. So we would have lost almost 200 million every year. What I do know is the vehicle for special prosecutor should have had some deliverables. Notably, everything be suspectable. Campaign time, Uba now say what deliver. One team deliver. Not a say to be an auto. So those allegations made in campaign trail, let's test them the law. Say workable, and I say workable. Second one, how do you strengthen the same law against your own appointees? Then that brings you the question of independence. And one of the things that I was expecting is there's a creature of a system that every party will believe in. But what do we see? The approval of special prosecutor was unanimous. Mango rejection be not just NDC and MPP, only special prosecutor no too. Again, also should be government assurance committee. Government Assurance Committee is headed by the opposition. And who reported Babontin as well. They are giving right term to the government. The rest become Public Accounts Committee. Public Accounts Committee is corruption to do political tainted corruption, to do with bureaucracy corruption. And I was expecting, say, somebody like Public Accounts Committee, they should come and say, this allegation has been made in the press based on government accounting. They who say way and they're wrong. Then, based on the Public Accounts Committee report, somebody will take this report and even attempted to obey appeal to special prosecutor. You don't see it. What we find in the news, a news that come from other Joy, Peace FM, or other stations. Verification of those news, it could be true or it could be false. But when it comes from Government Assurance Committee, when it comes from the Public Accounts Committee, because Parliament, a place of public records. Now, public records, can't say more. You can't lie. And now, a horse neman be brain, it can be subject to.
You're right.
Yes. Yes. Hello.
I can say this here. Clarification, Kaka. Yes, I can't 7 minutes. Yeah, but we are within time. Now, Opa, what's it? Sasamba Ghana. I say peace and GBC and Ubo Bako Joy.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Wo. So asemsi amaimu na nka yesa hwanem no mu carry na temamufo no o mwate ansana bia assurance committee and public account committee because they don't sit there on issues. The mentia say who should carry the news to the citizenry.
Okay. Oh, this guy, go on, let me come. Oh, yeah, very good. Elijah. Obviously, media is a medium. Yeah, they informal public. What I say? With the advent of the social media, into social media, it means I communicated to the masses. Then we have the traditional medium. It be a radio, it be Facebook. Now, media, this how it works. It works on traffic. Into Akobi say or USA. Or no, your friend Kevin Taylor. Or Kofo Muti. Into Bakon, one day in part 3,000 and 18. It is another place that's a Joy. That's a nipa 10,000 ATR. You have 3,000 Ghanaians being informed by Kevin Taylor. Then you have 10,000 Ghanaians being informed by Joy. The be on information audible. Kevin Taylor on no man information. On one source of information. And I 24 radio do not on one source of information. At the end of the day, is the one with the right investment and the quality of the news now other man and the be informal public. And news here say they could do there. Mobile phone, obvious money news, not air. But as to say, near what can be a Juma, and we say, one depend on your organizational skills, one depend upon your investment, and one depend on the quality of the information you are giving. And yes, sir, fireman, yet to Abba, 9 months in you. 9 months near to you. Let's ask ourselves, say, Nipa no moko to Abba no bodam and answer modam. Because they made the choice. One say, yeah, but 2 elections, no, you can't send be brave. For and against. The people were adequately informed as to the right choice they have to make. For whatever, the people chose MPP to rule. But elections results, over 6.2 million Ghanaians on the NDC for. And I was 6.7 million, almost here MPP for. What can Boma? 15 million, more represented the 30 million Ghanaians because 30 million Ghanaians, the UBC say almost above 18, they should represent the whole Ghanaians to make a decision for us. So either we like it or not, the 15 million is a representation of the population.
Now, I actually, Ambassador say, time and inti. First, now Yama Abin Sun Kata 2 minutes. Answer at another way.
10 seconds, speak until finally, if 3 million of the 6.4 million want to make noise, it can be serious noise in Ghana. If almost 6.7 million, 1 million person making noise, it can be a big noise. Election can be costly. Democracy is expensive. Let's choose the right one and we all hail it. Thank you.
You're Achi and Martin and Kano. Abi, other point. Inti, we are near could speak out. Abi, Yanko.
Yeah, Fire. How are you?
I'm trying to be good. And
Yeah,
I'm
try.
happy you're late because I am Oba the bro we have against it's never late, yeah.
So you are means you are not.
That's why I told you I'm trying to be good. Abi, you're only 3 minutes per on the time into expectation of this government.
That's all I was coming. He just gave that time.
Speaker another time. So what a paper no speaker or prompt me say I got 3 minutes and indeed.
Yeah, what issue are you addressing?
What are your expectations of the government? Or you can start.
Deputy, no question. No. Expectation in the Ubi Abba or name at the end a course your leaders not to be able to meet all expectation. That's the question.
Okay. So what? As a go for Moya, you know, man, good answer to bad question. But then you now they try to. But you look as if Omotiasi, so can you some for me back? Indeed, Abi. Question I speaker Bisano. Pami uncle.
We have something in management called gap analysis. Gap analysis is a shortfall between your expectations and what you have achieved. You understand? Yes. We expect Ghana to work with laws working, high employment, good transport systems, good healthcare delivery, name them. That was our expectation. What we are experiencing now, that is the actual we are experiencing now. Let's say our expectation was 90% of what we expect or how we expect Ghana to work. But what we are experiencing now is hovering around 15%. Is it clear? Okay. So the gap is between 15% and 90%. How much is that?
A dozen.
75%. So that is where we are now. There's a huge gap in our expectation and what they are, what word can I use? And what they claim to be achieving. You understand? So that is how I will assess what we are experiencing now. There's a huge gap. This is different from my doing gap team. This one is based on our
this different one.
Yeah, this is based on our expectation. It means they have highly underperformed. And I think if you are running a business and you go out of business soon, isn't it? And what normally causes the gap is low skill sets, poor leadership. Fire, you asked, I think, Mr. Yosin, something about, I think something to do with the sanitation minister or something.
Yeah, minister. So I can one of the promises.
Fire, if people remember, when Akufo-Addo won this election,
President Akufo-Addo,
forget about those titles. Do you call Boris Johnson president or Prime Minister Boris Johnson?
And they say UK.
Oh.
Abi, anytime
You Africans are jokers. You call Boris Johnson. You call Tony Blair. Then when
Abi, we are listening to you. Please go for it.
Okay.
It's very interesting. Please.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yes.
Mr. My man time violate into I kind of
fire. The reason why today I just came in because today for a long time, this is the first time I went to my workplace.
Okay.
To go and do something. So I was just missing the program.
Okay.
But most of the time I've been working from home.
Yes.
So the thing is, when Akufo-Addo was standing at the podium and he was dishing out positions like confetti, didn't I come here to tell you people that was my worry?
No.
Didn't I come here to tell you?
Yeah. Also, what you try at the end to say, cake and biscuit and toffee. Or here's what you are not the amount. One woman, not the amount we.
This is Mumba with the emotion, the name, back. I came here to tell you this man is just standing on the podium, just moving around. Fire. This man did not consider the skill sets, the experience, the performance of. He just get this.
But maybe some question we are now upon. Okay. Also, one consider skill set.
No.
It's a short one. Minister for Agriculture. Or you're a professor in agriculture. What skill set do you need?
Fire. I've always been telling you there is a huge gap between knowing and doing.
Hey, Abby.
That is why the English people have a saying. Those who can do it. Those who can't teach. Do you understand?
Mr. Kitioso, I said, idea where any dent can be.
Those who can do it. Those who can't teach. Do you understand? So if you go to the city of London, all the people you find there are those who can do it. Those who cannot do it are physics professors, finance professors, and
more. Yo, professors, academicians, that's baby. The Yadibesia, Yadim channel, Obabe Twasuka, because top of the unfortunately, speaker or Timmy cases so then do attachments are in the
Yadibesia. One Patricia and Casacurao, and Patricia Bobompai, Manum Bompai,
and Patricia, Mayan Bako Sotuno, Bako, into Echna. On
point of order.
One, 2 boys are here. You may just a minute. What you do is I'm now just a minute.
I'm video be circulated. I just sent it. I am saying where your platform is. It's sad then when you don't live up to expectations. About crab, let me yell. That's what I'm telling to Nana. That's the only message I'm giving Nana.
Now, over Patricia said, "Me fire have me bomb once as a funny. Number here and them to me and Cottrea. Where I am calling you, they do have. I'm calling you, they do have. Oh, sir. I on the room. Hey, Aji, would you know?
Patricia said, "So, Bana, as a no man queer, Patricia, let
me bro.
No, the boss. You want to take you every year to my year.
What's your question?
All right. Yes, sorry, so why? Why? Na nyame adma ochna questions and answers. One of the things that we will be discussing, what are some of the hard truths that many refuse to admit? I assemble hon my but we will refuse to admit, and in our refusal to admit, I said yes, kasa, and so one of them that I have identified, and they say that me can earlier on when to abum kakrano at ye e marefie nipa su at ye e marefie na truth and they say even senti obetimi afolo abesina yes ye born sina obe follow abesina senti Peter so ni Peter saga ma we na no den Peter no den dey na see here enti sento Peter wo mo say mo cheche kra say Peter kra na te say Yesu di bibia si na say na Yesu atrosi Peter pa but woni Peter nam nyina wo hu say dabi problem kakra o Peter ho o catch Peter say wo be mama oh Peter say oh no kai me oboa minyi eduru ho Peter ye dey Peter hwe ase
Papa Smiley, don't be the same Peter way they tell us. False kind of shepherd.
Such champion no. Eti truth back when I ding see nyina be atum and say we can equally be fallible, just like yempenyu for no more na at ye amoma refin. The truth. Yes, you opa jitum opa nyintum, but the truth it doesn't change it. Actually be kan right? You do back home. Na yebuse ho. What are some of the hard truth? It is say enukrebia ya nedding. Professor Lunumba can simbi or say people criticize the corrupt not because they don't like corruption, but because they are only waiting for their opportunity to also be corrupt, or they haven't gotten their opportunity to be corrupt. That is why they are criticizing the people who are corrupt. And Echna, you ever come more? What it? You ever come more? Nemo no, kono. Also kona home. Some of the hard truth are crow nam hono. Untimi nya de bay. Untimi nyintu, but enukre. And so untimi nyintu. Next answer won't mean into affected the way you even talk. Said you will see Casano. As I say, I no crow won't mean into affected the way you even talk to other people who may have fallen. Big man Achibobo was say, and Crawford one of my only advocates of change, but one more crowd don't you dangerous to say, oh, my own was one. No cray. No crana. Ochna. Yeah, boncomo. Aye, me dear Yansano. And no, and let Papa Smiley. Na, Ochna. So questions ni bibusa. Question back with bibusa. And so, and they say, and ye be say, Adianka, Udi, said ye. Ubi a treat you, and as I said, you be a cassa home. A chinkwa na Udi determine, said ye also be see, and then a cassa a treatina. What are the possible situations that could come out of just using how someone would possibly talk to you, treat you as your only yardstick? The old Bayamino said you will be cinema cassa, and no aname use. And so no akasa. And yebia and no say you have a mind of your own. And I say someone's way of doing things and determine said you will see a debate a year near ma. You will be some questions. Why? Now just finally about Frebi she said Danny then say me sure say ya usu who be Michael Jackson wu ye nyina achi no amanfo imitate Michael Jackson afine obehu na video bi ni nam na obi aye no ho se Michael Jackson
na obi ya no ho say Michael Jackson ho say na odi asa na oye breaking na asefo obi timi ya no ho say Chairman Rollins, I say imitate Chairman Rollins. Any abrante ba ko enche na no wuye. No why no say what's what copy that the lumber, right? Na abrante ba ko say ono no style bi ya no osogi ni si bottle mu so ono mu ofia. Na oba efie. Na no oba ye na ne ba abamua kuma okra empty bottle ba ko na said ye will see ekura Guinness bottle no mu no saa pepepe ana abofra no ekura mu in fact yamhye no pa na oka kire me no na mbusa ne say ene say wo akora no very very observant pa nti ya no ahwe ohu ye but the question I know ye gina so abusa ehu nyame yad ma ochina ene say eye wo fire say obi imitate wa ade na ahwe of imitate wo ewo ho what of you and ahwe someone is to imitate you obefa efiri ho obefa said ye usi kura botu mu obefa said ye usi di atem ade na obefa obetimi ne ache nyame admo china fire so no ne be che wo de mwa
de chama de obi ama push the more de ekna momrant
enti so obi imitate wa
na ho na se test me fire de be ya topa ana ka yesa omunya asade oh ade ko shina ya china Africa o chana mo
obi ele se bobo nso ahwe bobo be ya asamewa said you bobo esisa no ene bia obi be imitate no ya fa ni nyina se nyame yad mo chan in fact we fitting into the
to me sama the whole world obi ya mutwe no say akwanya bonyo bedi
ya be ka ho ase what why ya fa nsi ase ne na obi bia ase said me kan no me dey no Papa Smiley until we come again tomorrow bye bye.